Get ready to start my flight. Flight checklist. Click on buttons, knobs, levers, and switches. Flying these planes is my everyday riches. A PMD 737, ready for another flight. When things get rough, baby, hold on tight. If you wanna catch the flight, come to lounge and be John. Right here on TikTok, in the lounge where we never go wrong. PMD 737, ready for another flight. When things get rough, baby, hold on tight. Come on and fly, come and fly with me. I got the best AI, even if I just can't see. Come and fly with me. I got the best AI, even if I just can't see. Come on and let's fly, baby, fly. A PMD 737, ready for another flight. When things get rough, baby, hold on tight. Get ready to start my flight. Flight checklist. Click on buttons, knobs, levers, and switches. Flying these planes is my everyday riches. A PMD 737, ready for another flight. When things get rough, baby, hold on tight. Catch the flight, come to lounge and be John. Right here on TikTok, in the lounge where we never go wrong. PMD 737, ready for another flight. When things get rough, baby, hold on tight. Come on and fly, come and fly with me. I got the best AI, I just can't see. Yeah. Come on, let's fly, baby, fly. A PMD 737, ready for another flight. When things get rough, baby, hold on tight. Come on and fly, come and fly with me. I got the best AI, even if I just can't see. Come on and let's fly, baby, fly. A PMD 737, ready for another flight. When things get rough, baby, hold on tight. Get ready to start my flight. Flight checklist. Click on buttons, knobs, levers, and switches.
All right, you guys, I am back. Glad to be here with you guys. I got Brandon with us here today
Yep.
for a little bit. Brandon, give me 1 second here.
All right. And there's my food.
It's weird because we're supposed to be streaming on VVI Pilots, but it came through the lounge on YouTube. I don't know. Weird. I don't know. Brandon ordered you guys some food too, guys.
Hello. Yes, ma'am. It's a beautiful day out.
Wasn't that really nice of Brandon to do that?
It's been so cold.
Oh, I know it.
Brandon ordered us some food, you guys.
Thank
Look
you.
at that. Hey, that lady better have food in that bag for us. You there, Brandon?
Yeah, sorry. I had to get my food.
Oh, your food, not our food. So he didn't order you guys no food. See? That's how he rolls, bro. Okay, on a serious note, I've got the restream opened. Alright, I'm confused on why it's going through on the lounge on YouTube and not BBI. That's got me confused.
That is confusing.
Peyton Herrick. Hello.
Alright, so, Peyton, don't go nowhere because we got a conversation we're going to be getting into, and you're going to be getting an email, Peyton, with login information that will give you access to the training room on the server. So, and I'm not going to go into details and all that through the live stream, so that's not going to be a conversation on the live stream, but I will be emailing that to you here in just a little bit.
Is he tuned in right now?
Yeah, he's on the YouTube side. Peyton,
Okay.
Are you listening to us through Lounging with John or BVI Pilots? Because I don't know why it went to Lounging with John on YouTube when I checked it to go through BVI Pilots. It's really
BVI
weird.
Pilots.
I don't know, it's weird.
That is weird.
Brandon, you can let me know when you disconnect here. Check and see when you tune in. Let me know if you're viewing us through the lounge or.
I'll just let me open the YouTube app right now. I can actually just check it real quick.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure it's.
Yeah, it's going through Lounging with John.
Okay, that's fine. We'll keep it there. That's fine.
Peyton Herrick. The Lounge.
That's fine. So, not a big deal, but you'll be getting an email in a little bit once I get things up and we're at cruise altitude and all that. I will be Flying Dutchman. How are you doing, sir? I like the name.
That's a cool name.
I like that, Flying Dutchman. Let me talk a little bit about what happened last night before we get into anything here. So, the flight is from Calgary to Las Vegas. And when I got to Las Vegas, I was coming in. I started my descent. I got down to around, I'm going to say 17,000. And Say Intentions came on. They told me, fly to 5,000 or above. And also turn to 235 degrees. I did that. Okay? I followed that. And that was the only heading change it gave me. And then when I got down to the altitude to catch my ILS, I wasn't even in the right spot because it had me set up for runway 1 left instead of 26 left.
And you didn't have one left programmed into your
and
CDU.
I didn't have one left programmed at all into it, and it just caused me problems. And I even tried to do, go back into the arrivals and departures and all that, and set up one left, but it's still. I don't know if it's the TFM bug. Like, it's like if it loses the flight plan on the CDU, like it's like it shuts off the VNAV. Well, not VNAV, I guess. Well, sort of VNAV, yeah, because that's what allows you to also follow the waypoints, I think. Anyways, even with putting that in, now remind you, I was only 22 miles out when I discovered it wanted me to go to one left. And so then it said turn to a heading of 098 degrees. You'll be lined up for runway one left. Well, that was like not even 5 minutes later. I checked my distance, and it went from 24 miles to saying I was 362 miles from the airport.
Wow.
So, and we got to remember, I think Say Intentions can manipulate the runways and stuff now. So they can, I think, change it, I think, to some effect, to some extent. But I couldn't even land. Like, even tried to do a go around and then set up for another landing, but it was a mess. So we're going to try it again. I'm going to follow what Say Intentions says again and see. Like, thing is, when Say Intentions tells you to turn, you got to be ready to turn. So,
right.
And I'm not saying nothing bad about Say Intentions. I'm just saying I don't know if there's a bug or what, because if it wants you at a different runway, wouldn't you think that the controller...
Now, did it turn your autopilot off again?
I didn't even get to land. It messed up my whole flight plan. So, I don't know. If it's going to change your runway, it should be telling you that when you're, coming in a little bit sooner than wait until you get down to the last minute and then be like, oh, by the way, we're going to land you at one left. I didn't even know that I was going to be landing at one left. Now, let me also add that last night, I just renewed my subscription, so I don't know if the AirAct data... Well, no, the AirAct data wasn't... I'm going to check that to make sure. Let me go check now and see. I mean, I wouldn't think that the SimBrief AirAct data would have changed that much to make it that far off. It says AirAct data is 2502, which is current. There's no update for it. But I do wonder... Let's see if there's anything in... Oh, I gotta sign back into Navigraph here real quick. Okay, there's no updates in the Navigraph hub. So, okay, so there's no updates that I'm missing.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. It was a weird situation. hold on. I think, let me. View stream. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but we're good now.
Did it crash?
No, it was. Okay, so let me let my tell mom I am on TikTok.
Sending to mom.
Send. She likes to watch us.
Sending to mom. She likes to watch her.
Edit. This thing is stupid. I'm on TikTok.
Sending to mom. I'm on TikTok.
Send. Tell Lois Hughes I am live on TikTok.
Sending to Lois Hughes. I am alive.
Send. VoiceOver always says alive. I am alive on TikTok.
That's Siri.
Well, whatever. It's still VoiceOver. It's me telling it. That's VoiceOver. Like, my voice telling it what to say and then Siri changing the voice or changing what I say.
That's Apple for you.
Anyways.
What happens when you don't have a good person running the company?
Jim Potts, welcome to the Lounging with John. We appreciate you, my friend. Good to have y'all here today. We've got a good flight coming up. I'm hoping that we can nail this in the butt here and figure out.
Third time's a charm.
Yeah, something's a charm. So let's load say intentions first. I mean, I was going to run the flight plan again, but there's no need to do that when the ARIC data is still. Okay, new flight. And then I'm also gonna go to my settings here real quick.
Okay. Well, that was a good lunch.
There, I got my virtual wife back, our professional flight attendant. I don't like the Johnny one. That's not. I don't like that one. All right, so let's go here real quick. And we're gonna GSI, Niner Delta Whiskey, requesting VIP to Las Vegas. All right.
Let me see what we have. Give me a minute or two.
And he's going to come back and say, we don't do ATC assistance.
Pushback went good last
Gold
night.
Star International Niner Delta Whiskey. All right,
Yeah,
we have a new
good.
VIP mission for you.
There
You're
we go.
tasked with transporting Dr. Emily Carter,
Dr.
a renowned
Emily
museum
Carter.
curator,
I
along with
know
her
her.
valuable artifacts to Las Vegas. We're sending your crew over now. You
He
can
seems
expect to be airborne in a few
need to
minutes.
be transported a lot.
You know, I think it'd be really cool if they could incorporate AI with your VIP, where they could actually communicate back with you. like add another button called passengers, and whoever the
Yes.
VIP is, you could actually like talk to them and they could tell you about their career. Like this one here that does
That'd be
painting.
cool.
And all. It would, yeah. I'm going to suggest it.
I would actually like that.
That'd be a really cool feature. So here's what's going to happen, Peyton. You're going to get an email in a
Afternoon,
little
Captain.
bit.
We are just getting situated. Just to let you know, we have a nervous flyer this time around. It'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
A nervous flyer, okay. When you get your email, that's going to be for you to log on to the server for the training room. There's stuff that, I mean, you got two options. You can come on, do it, take advantage of learning some stuff that, you know, could potentially help you. Because we want, like, when you're flying for a virtual airline, you want your landing rate wasn't
Secure and ready to go, Captain.
wasn't
Your
bad
landing
today.
rate wasn't bad at all.
I mean, it was negative 356, which isn't bad. It's under 5. Anything under minus 500 is good. But you did get penalized for overspeed, and that's one of the
Overspeeding.
things that, you know, speed's always been an issue. One of the things that you've always had a little bit of a challenge with is you coming in too fast. And so I want to work on that, and with me doing the training stuff, it'll give you the opportunity to maybe, you know, take in some new procedures that you can do that will help your flights to improve, so that there's not, because that flight costed you a negative $546,000, which means that's what the airline,
almost $1 million.
well, $500,000, but that's what the airline ended up getting charged was, which, look, nobody's perfect. We make mistakes, but what I'm saying is take advantage of the training, because it's not going to just be me showing. Like, I'm going to be providing videos, like stuff from others that know this stuff by the back of their hand. And I might have another person that I might be able to get on. I'm hoping. He is a professional pilot. He's flown for over 30 years. And he knows his stuff. Matter of fact, well, I don't want to say it's his only profession is a 777, but that's like his baby, right? Like he could fly that thing in his sleep. But either way, so that's what's going to happen. You're going to get an email. You're going to have the password and stuff, and then once you get that, email me. Let me know you got it. Let me know you got this, you know, your stuff put in, the server information, and then we'll work on a schedule when we're going to be doing that. But you gotta make sure about your landing speeds. And like I told you, the problem is you're coming in too fast to these airports, and it's killing you on landing speed. And you got to get that. You got to get that right, man, because it penalizes.
Yeah, it's crucial.
Like, you get penalized for if you're too heavy. You get penalized for speed, and you get penalized for landing rate. So I just want to fix it, right? Like, this isn't about a lecture hour or me saying that I'm better than you, but you got to improve. You know, you had you've been around long enough flying to where hopefully with the stuff that you learn from this, it will give you the ability to improve, because the virtual airline's losing money this way, and nobody wants that, not even in the real world, right? So we got to fix it. We got to fix it, brother. We got to fix it. There's no other option around
It's
it.
definitely got to be fixed.
Yeah, it's got to be fixed. So
'Cause you can't be coming in speeding way fast like that and over speeding.
And I mean, we'll fix it. It's not a big deal. But
Yep.
hold on 1 second. Hold on. You know, even like, for example, Brandon here has got to learn stuff too, right? Like, if you
Yeah.
put him in a 737, I guarantee you, his first flight is not going to be good. It's not going to be the best.
Oh, I know I'm gonna mess some stuff up. I know it. It's inevitable.
So that's okay. I'm not even the best. But I think that I do pretty daggone good. As long as things are in place. And I'm going to be showing some tips on this flight too about approach mode and stuff like that. So y'all pay attention to that as well.
Oh, and by the way, I want everybody to know. So,
No,
speaking of the airline,
absolutely not.
there's a there's a training rank that all new pilots are going to be going through, and I'm actually going to go through it myself too, since I haven't flown this aircraft.
Yeah, don't get a bad landing rate. Anything that's over minus 500, it will kick you back to training. If you submit a flight plan and it's over minus 500, like if it was, say, even if it's minus 587, you're going back to training. You don't want that, because then you got to do two flights to get back on your regular pilot schedule. Okay, so don't do that. I mean, I'm sure if you did like a minus 501 and you told me about it, I'm going to give you back your position, because that's like, you really didn't do bad. Like you was right
like
there.
if you do a 501 or something small, that's not bad.
But anything, and I might even change it to where it's negative 600 or higher. That way, for sure.
I would probably do that just to give them a little bit of clearance.
That way it gives you guys a little bit of leadway on that 500 to 600 kind of area. And if there's anything that's wrong with anything that you see with your account, like with your status as a pilot and all that, let me know, because this is something new that we're doing, and I don't know much about it. I went in and added it. I think I've got it set up right. If not, then, that's Brandon or Peyton's fault, not mine. So
that's not my fault. I didn't mess with it.
It is your fault. It was your
Can't blame me for it. I didn't mess with it.
It was your idea. So it's your fault.
No, it was not my idea. You did it, not me.
Brandon, I've got a friend. His name is David.
Yeah, I'm well aware of that.
I will have him have a conversation with you. No, I'm just kidding. All right, guys. So, as you can tell, this is not like a rush flight tonight or today. Just kind of, enjoying being here.
Peyton Herrick. I can't book charter flights again.
Peyton, I'm going to have to look at it in a little bit. I don't got time to mess with that at the second. I don't know why it ain't letting you book. I'll take a look at it in a little
What do you
bit.
mean you can't book charter
I don't
flights?
understand why you can't book it. If the flight plans are there, you should be able to book them.
Yeah, like I had no
hold
issues doing
on a minute.
that.
If you put yourself in debt, it's not going to let you book. You need to check your
yeah.
You need to check your finances as a pilot.
I bet he is in debt.
I bet you're in debt, and I'm going to have to probably tip you. We'll figure it out. I don't know, but go to FS Airlines, go to your profile, look at your balance.
Yep, I bet he is in debt.
But I'll deal with it when I get done with if I got time at cruise altitude, I'll deal with it then. But you'll have to wait a little bit.
I never did charter flights on there, actually.
Yeah, what do you mean? Why are you doing charter flights? You just insert
Like, I never did those. I did,
regular flights.
yeah, I did regular ones. Like,
Yeah, don't book a charter flight, dude. Do the.
yeah,
I don't know.
I
Well,
do the regular flights.
I'll have to look and see. What is the difference between charter and the regular one, though? What's the difference?
Now, if the charter ones make more money, I can see why. But
No, but I'm saying, what is the difference between the two? What is a charter flight from you creating a flight plan? What's the difference in that?
oh, I see.
No, I don't see. That's what I'm asking you. What is it? What is the difference? Is what I'm asking you.
I don't know. That is a good question. I honestly, I don't know.
Hayden, hold on. Guys, I'm here. We're gonna be flying in a second. Let me go look at this real quick. This is why you gotta make sure your flights are good, Peyton, because it's gonna take money from you. That last flight you did took almost $1 million from you.
It was bad. Like that, I couldn't believe that.
They
cost that
they
it
will
took.
hit
I was
you
like,
every
holy
time for
moly.
speed, brother. They will nail you
Yes,
every
they
time
will.
for speed.
Trust me, I've gotten many of those.
Let's go look, see what's going on here. Log in.
I've gotten a hit with a few of those penalties, and they hurt. They hurt bad.
All right. So let's go look at Peyton's information here. Peyton, how are you?
How is he booking charter flights?
Hold on. You only got $7,000.
Oh,
How did you get to CYYC from KO? You did a flight from Atlanta to KORG, but now you're in CYYC.
are you as?
Why are you at CYYC? Why are you not I mean, you can fly anywhere you want, but there's probably not a flight there that you can do, Peyton. I don't know, dude.
I've never flown there to KORG.
See right here it says income, you were deducted $549.000. So that's $549,000 that overspeed costed you. And you do good. Your flying is not horrible all the time. Like, you've got 100% on your other flight plans, but
That speed's what's killing you.
let me see what I can do here. Yeah, I can't even tip you, but you got money. So I don't know. I have to look at it a little bit, Peyton. I don't understand why it's not letting you, but There's flight plans there from Calgary, but if there's not an airplane there, it's not going to let you book a flight.
How the heck did he get there?
I'm not sure 100%, but all right, so let's go ahead and okay, so okay, so it's got us leaving from 17L. I'm going to do something different this time. We're going to put in for that runway, but I'm going to check to make sure we get that runway when we get there, because 17 left was closed last night.
Oh.
I don't want to go through that again. See, I think they mocked.
It's interesting. You would
I
have
think
thought they would have said it would have been closed.
I think they mocked the real world, though. If there's a runway down or closed, the simulator will actually simulate that, right? So
I would have thought Say Intentions would have said something about it, though.
all right, we'll connect here. How you doing today,
I'm gonna
Lisa?
go jump on.
All right, Brandon, we'll let you go. You can tune in.
Okay.
I'm doing well, Captain. Thank you for asking. How about you?
Yeah, make sure you tune in.
Starting pre-flight
Oh,
flow.
definitely.
All right, yeah, we'll talk to you.
We'll see you in a bit.
I'm doing okay, dude.
Good
I'm
afternoon,
just ready
Captain.
to do this flight again. We got to fly from Calgary back to Las Vegas because last night just didn't work out.
I understand, Captain. We're all set to make this flight a success. Let me know if you need anything from the cabin crew.
I just wish that when a runway is closed, they would let me know and not wait till I get down to 5,000 feet and then tell me, oh, by the way, you got to go to this runway.
I completely understand, Captain. It can be quite frustrating when that happens. Let's just focus on making this flight smooth and safe.
Do me a favor, make an announcement and apologize to the passenger that their flight got delayed, and we will be giving them all 30,000 air miles plus a free meal and drinks is on the house.
Brandon
Okay,
Armstrong.
Captain. I will make that announcement
Thank
right away.
goodness she's working again.
Dear passengers, we sincerely apologize for the delay in your flight. As a gesture of goodwill, we will be providing each of you with 30,000 air miles, and your meals and drinks will be complimentary today. Thank you for your understanding.
You know, I've got self-loading cargo. We might try to use that again and see how, because it works. It works good. It's just there's some stuff that's not 100% accessible, but I don't know. We might try to use that again and see how it does. Because we can turn off the flight attendant on Say Intention, set that to tour guide, and then we have a tour guide, and we have our passenger cart, passenger stuff, and I have my wonderful co-pilot over here. I'm bragging about how wonderful you are, so do a good job today.
Thanks, John. I'll make sure to keep everything smooth on the comms today.
00 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, solid overcast at 5,000 feet. Temperature 10. Dew point -4. Altimeter 2987. Density altitude 3800 feet.
I hope everybody's doing all right today on the TikTok side here. Robert, Ghost, Tony, Aaron. Thank you, fine people, for joining us today. I do appreciate you.
The computer's program except for the SIDS and stars.
All right, let's get the Sid and Stars going here.
Heading out for my checks.
Go ahead and request our IFR to Vegas.
I'll get our IFR clearance to Vegas.
Calgary clearance, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. We'd like to request our IFR clearance.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Let me see where he puts us, because
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey. Information Papa is current. Cleared to Las Vegas. After departure, fly radar vectors to Uvalde as filed. Departure runway 17 left. Initial climb to 7,000. Departure on 125.9er, squawk 5154.
see if we can get the rodeo Sid. Correction, rodeo 2.
I can't handle that request, John. Let's stick to our current clearance.
GSI, is there any way we can get the rodeo 2 for our Sid on takeoff?
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, Rodeo 2 departure is approved for runway 17 left.
Cool. Very good. GSI Niner Delta Whiskey, do you know if runway 26 left is available at Las Vegas, or is it still closed?
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, runway 26 left at Las Vegas is available for your arrival.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so it allowed me to assign the Rodeo 2 for my Sid. That was cool. 26 left is back open today. That's good. So, alright. I'm going to restart my... That's weird. I added the rodeo for my Sid, but it didn't put it in there. That is so weird. Oh, I know why. Okay. Val. All right.
Aircraft looks good.
Angela. Hello, Angela. I like that name. Angela. Deborah. Deborah. Hi, Deborah. Welcome to the lounge. Alaska.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Navigation, transfer, and display switches. Normal and auto. Window heat. On. Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake.
What's it doing here? Okay, let's 22.9. Okay, there we go. $144 for V1, 147 for VR, and 151 for V2. Well, I think it. So the plane only wants me to set my trim to 4. I wonder if that would make it better. We're going to see. I'm going to go by what the trim wants me to do. So we're going to try it. And then alright, let's go and do our doors. GSI 900 Delta Whiskey, going to be requesting pushback with startup.
Initiating before start flow.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, pushback and startup approved. Let me know when you're ready for taxi.
What direction does our tail need to be?
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, for pushback, your tail should be facing east.
I appreciate that.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, you're welcome.
What is the transition altitude for Calgary?
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. The transition altitude for Calgary is 18,000 feet.
Can you give me a read back on our IFR clearance for Las Vegas?
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Pay attention here. He's going to give us our IFR here in a minute.
They're working on it, John. Should have it for us shortly.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Information Papa is current. Clear to Las Vegas. After departure, fly radar vectors to Eval, then as filed. Departure runway 17 left. Initial climb to 7,000. Departure on 125.9er, squawk 5154.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked.
Will you go ahead and read that back to ATC
2274
first?
pounds. Checked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed. 151.
Got it, John. I'll handle that.
1630. Altitude. 7000. Sit. Takeoff speeds. B1 165. BR 169.
Calgary clearance.
B2
Gold Star 9er
174.
Delta Whiskey.
Checked.
Papa is current.
CDU
Clear to Las
pre-flight.
Vegas. After
Completed.
takeoff, fly radar
Rudder
vectors
and
to
yellow
UB
round
Val, then proceed as
Free
filed.
and zero.
Departing from runway 17
Anti-collision
left.
lights.
Initial climb to 7,000
On.
feet.
Before
Departure
start
frequency
checklist completed.
125.9er, squawk 5154.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Readback correct. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Contacting ground on 121.9er. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Captain, boarding has started and the first passengers are now aboard the plane. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this flight with from Calgary to Las Vegas. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and
Can you
stow your
connect
hand
me to
luggage in
tower,
the overhead
please?
bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please don't hesitate to reach out to our crew. Thank you for flying with us.
I can't connect you to tower directly, John. You need to contact ground on 121.9, first for taxi clearance.
Are you going to let me know when everyone's boarded?
Yes, Captain. I'll let you know as soon as everyone has boarded.
As soon as everyone gets boarded, I will then get our pushback started. So I guess it lets you know when everybody's boarded now.
Understood, Captain. I'll let you know when everyone has boarded.
How many's been on so far?
So far, we have 50 passengers on board, Captain.
How many are we taking today?
We have 50 passengers on board so far, Captain.
How many in total will be boarding today?
We will be taking a total of 186 passengers today, Captain.
I wonder if first officer shows our boarding. See what that does. That's weird. It says deboarded, but we're boarding passengers. How many passengers are boarded?
We currently have 50 passengers boarded, Captain.
Why only 50? Where's everybody at?
It looks like the boarding process is still ongoing, Captain. We should see more passengers coming on shortly.
Yeah, contact inside the airport there. Let them know we have got to go get people on here.
Okay, Captain. I'll contact the airport staff to expedite the boarding process.
GSI 9 Delta Whiskey requesting tug.
Tug is on its way.
Tug is on its way, so they need to hurry up and get on. We gotta go.
Understood, Captain. I'll make sure to expedite the boarding process and encourage passengers to hurry up.
Gold Star International
How many
9er
is
Delta
aboard?
Whiskey. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Ladies and gentlemen, we kindly ask you to hurry and take your seats as we are preparing for departure shortly. Thank you for your cooperation.
How many do we have so far?
We currently have 50 passengers boarded, Captain.
Okay, if they don't get on and within the next 2 minutes, people will be left behind. They can get another flight somewhere else.
Understood, Captain. I'll make sure to encourage the remaining passengers to board quickly.
We have VIP on our airplane. They get priority. We gotta go.
Understood, Captain. I'll ensure that the boarding process is expedited for our VIP passengers. Ladies and gentlemen, we kindly ask all remaining passengers to board as quickly as possible, especially our VIP guests.
We're almost
Thank
boarded.
you for your cooperation.
Guys, I will be using a program that will show you boarding. I'm going to try to start using it. And we'll see what happens, okay? So, yeah. We'll see. Park and brake is being released. Pushback tail east. I'm done waiting. Doors are closed.
Roger. Pushback to the east approved.
Now hopefully this works the way it's supposed to. I'm going to try to be patient. It's not telling me to start engines yet, but we'll see what happens here. let us know when we can start our engines.
Engines can be started now. Let us know if you need further assistance. Starting engines. Starting engine 2.
I got a bad feeling about this pushback again. How come we're not moving?
It seems there might be an issue with the tug or the connection. I'll check with the ground crew to resolve this.
We already got the engine starting up. I can't cancel it now.
Engine 2 started. Continue with engine start. We'll resolve the tug issue shortly.
Please do. I don't want to be trying to take off with things still connected.
Starting engine 1. We'll make sure everything is disconnected before you proceed. Stand by.
How's things going back there?
Everything is going smoothly, Captain. We have 50 passengers boarded so far, and the boarding process is still ongoing. I'll keep you updated as we progress.
Negative. It's time to close up the doors. We're getting ready to take off.
Okay, Captain. All doors in park. I'll make the announcement to the passengers.
Contact airport. Let the rest of them know they need to get another flight somewhere else. Not my fault, their fault.
Engine 1 started. Engine 1 cut out.
Understood, Captain. I'll contact the airport staff to inform them about the situation and let the remaining passengers know they need to find another flight.
I appreciate
Ladies and
it.
gentlemen, we regret to inform you that due to the current
All
boarding
engines
situation,
stable.
any remaining passengers will need to make arrangements for another flight. We apologize for the inconvenience. Thank you, Captain. We're here to ensure everything goes smoothly for the flight.
I mean, let the passengers know that's on board that we put our VIP first, and we can't delay our flight because other people are being too slow. That's on them, not us.
Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate your understanding as we prioritize our VIP passengers for this flight. We are preparing for departure shortly, and we kindly ask any remaining passengers to board as quickly as possible. Thank you.
What's the situation with the tug? Our engines are started. Do I need to set my parking brake, or are you guys going to be pulling us? I mean, come on, guys. This is...
Please set your parking brake for now. We're resolving the tug issue, and we'll update you shortly.
Parking brake is set.
Roger. Parking brake is set. We'll update you shortly on the tug situation. Before taxi flow.
Go ahead and request our taxi, please. No, never mind. Cancel that. Don't do anything.
All right, John, I'll hold off on that request.
We got something going on with the tug, so we got to wait on them to contact us first.
Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed.
Got it, John.
Before
Wait
taxi
for their
checklist.
update before proceeding.
Generators. On. Probe. Auto. Isolation valve. Auto. Engine start switches. Continuous. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff.
Those guys
Flight
down there
control
on the
test.
ground need to get their act together.
I'll check with ground for an update on the tug situation.
Calgary Ground, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Could you provide us with an update on the tug situation?
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Calgary Ground. The tug is on its way and should be arriving shortly. Please stand by for further updates.
Tug is already here. They're having problems with it. Jesus. Go back the ramp.
Got it, John. Let's give them a moment to sort it out. I can't handle that request, John. You'll need to coordinate with the ground crew for that.
Checking back in to see what the situation is.
The tug issue is being resolved. Please hold position with parking brake set.
Parking brake set, holding position. As long as they get the tug disconnected, we'll be fine. But we definitely can't skip this now, because if so, you guys might not see it, but virtually there will be a tug connected to us, or at least the plane will think so, and our takeoff would be like roller coasters at freaking Cedar Point. I would like to welcome everybody to the lounge here on TikTok. I really appreciate all of you. Please be sure to share, and if you guys would hit the like button, it really does help us out, and especially where we are a new channel. We need that more than anything, guys. We really could use more people hitting the like button and sharing. You know, we're slowly growing, but you guys are the heart of this. The flying means nothing without y'all. So I really thank you guys, and I just hope that you can take a second to hit the like button and share it. That would really help us so much. James, welcome to the lounge, my friend. Eli. What is the situation? We are running behind here. I mean, come on.
The tug issue is being addressed. Please maintain your parking brake set. We appreciate your patience.
Why not just disconnect the tug and bring a new one?
We're working on disconnecting the tug and bringing a new one. Please hold position with parking brake set.
You guys are going to be taking a number, because I will be talking to the airport about this.
We understand your frustration. We're working to resolve the issue as quickly as possible. Thank you for your patience.
Would you please make an announcement, let our VIP know we really apologize. Tug is having a problem. They're working on it as quick as possible.
and gentlemen, we sincerely apologize for the delay caused by an issue with our tug. The team is working hard to resolve it as quickly as possible. We appreciate your patience and understanding, especially our VIP passengers. Thank you.
Wanna get down, good Lord. Baby got a groove going all over town. You know what we'll do? Being we're on a little bit of a hold here.
No matter his flaws, she loves him for his true colors. A man who isn't perfect, loving only him like no other. Doesn't matter what anyone else thinks, the man that is her hero, she is loving him for all he is. The man she would marry, he is the man who she would give him kids. It's love in a movie, always having a happy ending. But the love in the real world, always taking, always giving. Can it be perfect like a movie? God, please give me that happy ending. Ooh, it's love. The love in the movie.
We gotta get this tug disconnected. This is ridiculous.
Where everything can go wrong. First everything is perfect. Next thing I know you
We're working on disconnecting the tug as quickly as possible. Please hold your position with the parking brake set.
Cancel tug, disconnect.
where you stay, the love of my life, always being my best friend. It's love and
Emergency abort of the pushback process acknowledged. Disconnecting the tug now.
but the love in the real world, always taking, always
I'll make sure it's disconnected, you guys. I don't know going down the runway if it is or not.
that happy ending. It's love.
Cancel tug, disconnect.
Love in a movie.
Cancel tug service and disconnect. Come on, this is... I'm going to stop using this pushback with saying tensions because look how long we wasted time. Are we disconnected?
The tug is now disconnected. You're clear to proceed with your operations.
Okay, double check. Tug disconnected.
Confirmed tug is disconnected.
Y'all need...
Hello, below.
Go ahead.
Beacon's on. Brakes release. Clear to push straight back.
We're getting ready to push back.
Copy that. Clear to push straight back. Release the parking brake, please.
Okay, Captain. All crew members are seated and ready for pushback. Ladies and gentlemen, we are preparing for pushback shortly. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and
Here we
all
go.
carry-on luggage is securely stowed. Thank you.
Full left. Neutral.
Okay,
Full
Captain,
right.
we're ready to go.
Neutral. Full
Ladies
back.
and gentlemen, welcome aboard this flight to Las
Full
Vegas.
forward.
We appreciate
Check.
your patience as we finish
Brake
your way.
test.
Please find your seats
Check.
and stow your luggage.
Before taxi
securely.
checklist
Thank
completed.
you.
You can go ahead and request taxi.
I'll handle the taxi request.
Calgary ground. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Ready to taxi. We have Papa.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Calgary ground. Taxi to runway 17 left via Echo Delta.
Okay, brakes set. Clear to
Runway
disconnect
17
and,
left
for the
via
details.
Echo Delta. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Yeah, no problem, guys. We're disconnected at the toll bar now. Stand by.
You can go ahead with your safety message.
We're disconnected.
Pushback's complete.
Now. Pin's gonna be on the right-hand side, guys. Take care. We'll see you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this flight to Las Vegas. We kindly ask that you direct your attention to the front of the cabin for a brief safety demonstration. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened, your seat backs are upright, and your tray tables are stowed. In case of an emergency, the exits are located at the front, middle, and rear of the aircraft. Thank you for your attention.
Captain,
Approaching
prepare for
runway
takeoff.
17
Before takeoff, low.
left. 17 left.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, contact tower on 118.4. Take care.
Flow completed.
All
Before takeoff
passengers get
checklist.
buckled.
Flaps.
Get ready for takeoff.
Sit. Stabilization trim. Sit. Transponder.
Okay,
Sit.
Captain.
Ready for
All
takeoff.
passengers are buckled and ready for
Cabin crew,
takeoff.
prepare for
Cabin crew,
takeoff.
take seats for departure.
Notified. Before takeoff checklist completed.
I'll let Tower know we're ready for departure.
Giving comms to you.
Thanks, John. I'll handle the comms from here.
Calgary Tower. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Holding short of runway 17 left. Ready to depart.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Calgary Tower, runway 17 left, wind 015 at 3, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 17 left. Cleared for takeoff. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Here we go, folks. I'll know if the tug is not disconnected. We will know. Did it start saying like down
Cross that.
and all these other
Check.
things? And hopefully I can abort takeoff if that happens. Save us a lot of time.
Speed alive. Checked. 80 knots. Checked.
80 knots. V1. Rotate. V2.
Positive rate. Gear up. Gear up. .400 feet. Lateral navigation. LNAV on. Vertical navigation. Autopilot. VNAV on. Command A on.
There we go. We had a good takeoff, folks. That is always good.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey.
Acceleration
Contact
altitude.
departure on 125.9er.
Switching to departure on 125.9, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Calgary departure, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, afternoon, climbing past 5,000.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Calgary departure, radar contact. Clear direct UB Val. Climb flight level 230.
Clear direct UB Val, climb flight level 230, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Flaps up.
Go ahead and request our cruise altitude.
Flaps up.
I can't handle that request, John. We need to stick to the climb instructions from ATC.
GSI requesting cruise altitude, flight level 330.
Gold Star International 9er
Flaps
Delta
up.
Whiskey. Climb flight level 330.
Climbing flight level 330, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
See, you could have did the same thing.
I know, but we have to follow ATC instructions to keep everything safe and organized.
Okay, but the rule is 7,000 feet, but within 10 minutes, what are we to do?
We're cleared to climb to flight level 330, so we'll continue climbing as instructed by ATC.
Flow completed.
Okay, see my point?
After takeoff checklist. Engine start switches. Off. Packs. On.
Yeah,
Auto brakes.
I get it. But we have to
Off.
follow ATC
Landing
instructions
gear.
to keep things safe and
Up and
organized.
off. Flaps. Up. After takeoff checklist.
Just remember who the captain is.
Of course, John, you're the captain.
Dear guests, we are now at cruising altitude and you are welcome to use your electronic devices. Please ensure they are in airplane mode. Also, our onboard Wi-Fi service is available for you to enjoy during the flight. Thank you.
We are definitely not at cruise altitude yet. We're only at 10,000.
Understood, Captain. We're currently at 10,487 feet and climbing.
Just wanted to make sure you knew that because you told everybody we was at cruise altitude. Silly girl.
Thank you for the clarification, Captain. I appreciate it.
I thought you wasn't calling me captain no more. Remember?
Passing 10,000 feet.
Oh, my apologies. I'll make sure to remember that, John.
What was it I asked you to call me before?
You asked me to call you John, Captain.
Or, being as I'm your husband, you can call me dear.
Understood, dear. I'll keep that in mind.
I'm sorry. I'm not mad at you. Just the ground not doing their jobs got me aggravated, sweetie.
I understand, John. It's frustrating when things don't go as planned. We're doing our best up here, and I appreciate your patience.
It's not you, sweetie. It was ground with the pushback. We sat there for almost 10 minutes, and they still didn't do anything.
I completely understand, John. It's frustrating when things are out of our control. Thank you for your patience.
I wonder if maybe Brandon wasn't down there causing them to give us a hard time. What do you think?
I can't say for sure, John, but it's possible. Sometimes things just don't go as smoothly as we hope. Let's focus on getting everyone to Las Vegas safely.
You do remember who Brandon is, don't you?
Yes, John. I remember Brandon. He's the one who sometimes causes a bit of trouble on the ground, eh? Let's focus on getting everyone to Las Vegas safely.
I wonder if Brandon will try to take cookies today. Alright, guys.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if he does. He always seems to have a sweet tooth, eh?
He sure does.
Absolutely, John. I can imagine he would.
He don't got a lot to say on, he's not saying much on the YouTube side of things. So he must be nodding his head in agreement.
Transition altitude.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Edmonton Center on 124.525.
Switching to Edmonton Center on 124.525. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Edmonton Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon. We're climbing through flight level 180 for flight level 330.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon.
Our generators wasn't even on. The heck? Yeah, first officer didn't even have our generators on, you guys. That's weird. What? Main power turnaround equals 1. Alright, almost a cruise altitude, ladies and gentlemen. Looking good, looking good. Well, that explains the runway situation last night.
Center pump's coming off.
GSI, I want to verify that runway 26 left for Las Vegas is still available and open.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, runway 26 left is not currently available for arrivals or departures at Las Vegas. The active runways are 8 left, 8 right, and 1 left.
All them runways have ILS.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Not all runways have ILS. Runways 26 left and 26 right have ILS approaches, but they are not currently active. Active runways are 8 left, 8 right, 1 right,
Ladies
and 1 left, with ILS available on 1 left.
And we will be starting our snack and drink service shortly. We have some delicious options for you, including our famous chicken salad wrap and a delightful fruit and cheese platter. After the service, we will also have items available from the airline shop for you to browse. Thank you for flying with us today.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Salt Lake Center on 127.075.
Switching to Salt Lake Center on 127.075. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Alright, we gotta change up things here. So 4 left.
Salt Lake Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 330.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Salt Lake Center, good afternoon.
GSI, Niner Delta Whiskey. Do you know what the active SID and star would be for Las Vegas arrival for runway 1 left?
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, the active star for Las Vegas, arrival on runway 1 left is Blade 2. There is no active SID for arrivals.
Yeah, I don't like that. Let's try this side. There we go, much better. $6,300A. This looks like a pretty good, yeah. All right, we got that straightened out.
John, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger has unexpectedly gone into labor. It seems she was in her 3rd trimester and didn't realize she was so close to delivery. We have a few crew members assisting her, but we may need your guidance on how to proceed.
Can you see if we have a doctor on board? I think we might. And let's see what they say.
Understood, John. I'll check for a doctor on board right away.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Salt Lake Center on 133.4.
Contacting Salt Lake Center on 133.4. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Salt Lake Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 330.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Salt Lake Center, good afternoon.
I do, but I don't know whenever you can come by. Alright guys, sorry about that. I need to go and, let me see here. An hour and 17 minutes, guys. I'm going to ask you to hang tight for a minute. I'm going to go and grab my lunch. It won't take me but literally 2 minutes. So just hang out there, and I'll be right back with you. microwave type. Put it in the microwave. It comes in like a oval type container. That and some egg roll. Hour and 10 minutes, you guys. We're in Silver Bow, Montana. We did get our runway and stuff switched up. Ooh, I gotta fix that in, remind me when I get back, I gotta fix it. Sorry if I'm a little away from the microphone, but stupid freaking chair. Just eating my lunch here, guys, and then I'll be with you.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Salt Lake Center on 128.35.
Contacting Salt Lake Center on 128.35. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Salt Lake Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Afternoon, maintaining flight level 330.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Salt Lake Center. Good afternoon.
Alright, so 55 minutes, guys. Just hang in there. I'll be with you in a few minutes. I'm just finishing up my lunch. let's see here. Well, after I find my... Where is my drink? I need my drink. There it is. Alright guys, hold on one second. Alright, hold on one second, guys. I'll be right with you. get set up for our we're gonna get set up for alright. We got 43 minutes. So basically what's happened here so far, normally we was gonna be coming in landing at runway 26 left, but unfortunately runway 26 left is closed. Now the interesting thing about that, and this is what I really like about the simulator, is it matches things so accurately. Like, I bet you if I was to ask it, is runway 26L closed in KL8S. Now this says, it proved me wrong, because normally it will match what the airport's got going on. Let's Gold Star International 09er Delta Whiskey. Wanted to check to see, is runway 26 left still closed for ILS? It was open and then they closed it, then it was open. It's like, make up your mind, bruh.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, runway 26 left is not currently active for ILS approaches. The active runways for ILS are 1 left and 26 right.
Is runway 26 left open at all, or is it completely shut down?
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, runway 26 left is currently open but not active for ILS approaches. The active runways for ILS are 1 left and 26 right.
Okay. Now I need to go back here, back to plan page, because we're landing we're doing 1 left. Alright, so basically, if you change your runways for landing or anything to do with our ILS or anything like that, you got to go back in the first officer and make sure you got that set the same. Okay? Now this said that 26 left was open, so I'm curious to see. Okay, so it's not matching it today. Usually they match that to like to a T, so I don't know what. Alright, I'm gonna close that. Then we're gonna set up our approach. So it's supposed to be 110.10. 110.10. at 14 degrees. So first thing I'm going to do is this right here. Alright, so we've got that done.
Peyton Herrick.
So
can you send me the team talk information before descent but after you're done setting up for landing?
Yeah, I'll get it to you as soon as I can, Peyton. Alright. Do our forecast. Load it. Execute. Okay, now we're going to set our... Alright, we got our altitude set for 4,000. I'm going to come over here, KLAS. And then one left. Okay, there we go. So now we are we're now set up for our ILS. Now, normally 2020 will match the real world stuff when it comes to runways, airports. If for whatever reason an airport was closed, it would probably be closed on the sim. Does MSFS 2020 try and follow what is happening at
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Salt Lake Center on 128.55.
So like it says here,
Switching to Salt Lake Center on 128.55, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
To provide the most realistic and up-to-date experience for its users. The simulator receives
Salt
regular
Lake Center,
updates,
Gold
including
Star
the
9er Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 330.
Regulation and control cycles.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Salt Lake Center, good afternoon.
Which update navigation data and airport information. So in most cases, these updates could include runways, taxis, and even other features with real world data. So that's just to give you an idea of how that works. What I'd like to do let's see. So I do have an add-on called GSX Pro. Passenger 2. But I think passenger 2, we just talked to Declan yesterday about that. And it is not accessible, unfortunately. Last update that self-loading cargo has had, August of 2024. XPUIPC. So yeah, we've got what we need right here. So we're downloading, self-loading now. We're going to see how it does next time. We're not going to install it right now, but I would like to show it to you guys. You know what I'm saying? Go to download, see here. Pretty big program too. There's cabin layouts, voice packs, sound packs. Alright. But there's cabin layouts. Let's go to that for a minute. It says, these are used to control the simulation that run within self-loading cargo. Okay, that's an A320 Neo profile. Cabin definition information.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Salt Lake Center. Expect the Blade 2 arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
All right, we got 21 minutes.
Expecting the Blade 2 arrival. We'll plan descent in about 20 minutes, and we'll let you know if we need to start earlier. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
All right, we're doing our descent flow now.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Pressurization. Sit. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Sit. Landing data. 143. Minimums. 200.
Approach briefing. We're expecting the ILS approach for runway 01 left. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use auto brakes for. We can expect to park at gate Papa Kilo November Whiskey 25. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
No.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
Lois Hughes.
Lois, what's up, Lois, huh? It's Lois. Lois, you got us just in time. We're about to land in good old Las Vegas. It's gonna be a hell of a party. Well, it's gonna be something. I don't know what it's gonna be. But it's gonna be a landing, let me tell you. Lois, I need you to, next time you go to Walmart, let me know. It's time for me to get a new chair, because this one doesn't stay up. Every time I sit on it, it goes down. I put it up, it goes down. I raise it up, it goes down, up, down, up, down. It's like it's trying to teach me something. Oh, Lois. My Lois.
Lois Hughes. I talk to you on TikTok, but you never see me o TikTok.
Oh, well, if you want to go back over to TikTok, now that I know you're there, you got to let me know when you're going to be there, because otherwise I don't check it. But about every 20 minutes, I'll check it and start talking to whoever's there. Carolyn Hudson, where are you flying to, coming back from? Carol, I am flying to Las Vegas from Calgary, which is in Canada. Canada. Lois Hughes, I believe, is back in the house on tick, 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 tock.
Lois Hughes.
So.
Got ya.
Something like that. I'm on the TikTok window now too, Lois. I wish that it would repeat the TikTok chat like it does for YouTube. I mean, I've got that freaking client, but I need to figure out why it closes all the time. Carol. Yeah, Carol, I'm going to Las Vegas. We've been flying for about an hour. Descent's going to start here in about 16 minutes. You might want to get things buttoned up back there, Lisa. Things are getting ready to start descent here in about 16 minutes, my dear. And remember, you call me dear.
Lois Hughes. You got this computer chair here.
Thank you for the heads up, dear. I'll make sure everything
Lois
is secured
Hughes.
and ready for our descent in
You
about
want this
16
on?
minutes.
You talking about that little one that's by the keyboard? No, I thought about maybe seeing how much, see what they got for some different ones there. Something comfy. See what they might have. Not today, we don't gotta do it today, but...
Lois Hughes. I just got to mom's waking up trying to still.
But, maybe, tomorrow evening or afternoon after church, I'll go by there and we'll see what they got. By the way, the vehicle is now officially done.
Lois Hughes. Oh, okay.
No longer responsible for that. I got that all taken care of. We'll go Wednesday. I'll get the title to it, and
Lois
then
Hughes.
give it to the people.
I got one. I paid 60.
Is it comfy or is it just one of them standard?
Lois Hughes. 50, not 60.
Yeah, the thing is, I've already got, like, this chair is doable, so I thought about weighing out the options here. I really need to get a camera that I can plug up so people can see me as well whenever I'm flying, so I'm not sure yet. I'm thinking, I'm pondering on it. I didn't hear what you said, sweetheart.
I was just saying that we'll be starting our descent soon, so I'll make sure everything is secured and ready for landing.
Lois Hughes.
Let me know if there's anything else you
LOL.
need, dear.
Don't forget to say hello to Carol and Lois Hughes. They're on the airplane, you know.
Lois Hughes. It's very nice.
Thank you for letting me know, dear. I'll make sure to give a warm hello to Carol and Lois Hughes during our service.
See, she respects me. She calls me dear. You're so sweet.
Thank you, dear.
What's our
Just
weather
doing
in
my
Vegas?
best to keep things smooth up here. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I can't help with weather info, John. You'll need to check the ATIS for that.
Okay, tune us to ATIS.
I can't tune to ATIS right now, John. We're still on with Salt Lake Center. Let me know if you need anything else.
How about you do your job, ask the ATC what the weather is.
I can't get the weather from ATC, John. You'll need to check the ATIS for that information.
Okay, you're fired. What's the weather for Vegas?
All right, John. You're in charge of the comms now.
Damn! Whoa!
Gold Star International 9er Delta
I was
Whiskey,
just
Las Vegas
joking.
Airport Information
Comms
Yankee,
are back to you.
2056 Zulu. Wind calm, visibility 10. Sky conditions scattered at 12,000 feet.
Got it, John.
Broken
I'll
at
handle the
20,000
comms
feet.
from here.
Broken at 25,000 feet, temperature 22. Dew point -13. Altimeter 2982. Density altitude 3600 feet.
By the way, we are set up to land at runway 1 left, ILS approach.
That's right, John. We're set up for the ILS approach to runway 1 left at Las Vegas.
What do you think about Lois and Carol?
Oh, I think Lois and Carol are just lovely. It's always nice to have familiar faces on board. I'm sure they're enjoying the flight, dear.
I'm sure they are. But what about Brandon? You know, after all, he is a cookie thief.
Oh, Brandon and his cookie antics. He's always up to something, isn't he? We'll keep an eye on those cookies, dear.
Just real quick, what sounds good after we get off work for dinner? Watch this, guys. This is so funny. This girl is so smart with AI stuff. It is so funny.
Oh, tacos sound amazing after work, dear. Let's plan on that.
It's all she ever wants to eat is tacos. Tacos it is.
Sounds perfect, dear. Tacos it is. Looking forward to it after we land.
You want to go ahead and make your announcements so everyone know to get buckled up. Let them know to use the bathroom. They got time, but they need to hurry. Also let them know that we will be departing about an hour after we land. Not sure where we're going yet, but we'll update them later.
Lois Hughes. LOL.
Yeah, this AI is so smart. It's funny. It really is.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Lisa speaking. Please make sure your seatbelts are fastened as we prepare for our descent. If you need to use the restroom, now would be a good time, but please do so quickly. We will be departing about an hour after we land, and will update you on our next destination as soon as we have more information. Thank you for your cooperation.
By the way, how is the passenger doing that was having labor stuff happening?
The passenger in labor is doing okay for now. We've found a doctor on board who's assisting her, and we're keeping a close eye on the situation. I'll keep you updated if anything changes, dear.
Do you realize this is the second person that's went into labor on this airplane? First, it was another lady that Lois helped you with, and now this lady.
Yes, I do remember that, John. It's quite unusual to have two such events on the same flight. Thankfully, Lois and the team are doing a great job handling the situation. We'll keep monitoring and assisting as needed.
I wonder if we can put a sign on our airplane that says no labor passengers allowed.
Oh, John, that would be something, wouldn't it? But I guess we just have to be prepared for anything up here. Let's hope everything goes smoothly for the rest of the flight.
All right. Let's take a look here. Lois, what's up? Mickey Pope. We got the Pope in the house. What's up, Mickey? Welcome to the lounge. "6 minutes till descent." We got 6 minutes till descent.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Salt Lake Center on
Ladies and gentlemen,
125.575.
this is your lead flight attendant, Lisa, speaking. We will be starting our descent.
Switching to
in
Salt Lake
about
Center
6
on
minutes. Please ensure your
125.575.
seatbelts
Gold
are
Star
fastened
9er Delta
and your
Whiskey.
seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions. If you need to use the restroom, please do so now, but kindly return to your seat promptly.
Salt Lake Center,
Thank you
Gold
for your
Star 9er
cooperation.
Delta Whiskey. Afternoon, maintaining flight level 330.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Salt Lake Center. Good afternoon.
$269 knots. Well, this ain't a night flight, but we are landed in Vegas. You just won't see the lights, I guess. That's the night that the lights went out in Vegas. You know, I gotta say, I have pretty much...
Lois Hughes. Hold please on the pot.
Hold on the pot. The pot or the Pope? Like, I hardly ever, let me think of the right way to say this. I hardly ever do anything with the tobacco product anymore. I'm pretty much done with it. I mean, every now and then I will, but 3 minutes and 29 seconds until we start our descent into Las Vegas. Can you let Carol know that she does not have a valid airplane ticket? So she's going to be left here in Las Vegas until she figures it out.
Sure thing, Captain John. I'll let Carol know about the ticket situation and that she'll need to sort it out in Las Vegas.
Might as well make an
Thanks for the
announcement.
heads up.
Brandon and Carol both have invalid tickets. They are in debt to the airline of $500.
Approaching top of descent.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Los Angeles Center on
Ladies and gentlemen,
127.35.
this is your lead flight attendant, Lisa, speaking.
Contacting Los Angeles Center on 127.35. Gold Star 9er Delta
We
Whiskey.
kindly ask Brandon and Carol to please see a member of our cabin crew at your earliest convenience to resolve this matter. Thank you for your understanding and cooperation.
Let them know if the matter is not
Los
resolved, they
Angeles
will be
Center, Gold
stuck
Star
in
9er
Las
Delta
Vegas.
Whiskey. Afternoon, maintaining flight level 330.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Los Angeles Center. Good afternoon.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Lisa, speaking. We would like to inform passengers Brandon and Carol that there are some ticketing issues that need to be resolved. If not addressed, you may face difficulties continuing your journey from Las Vegas. Please see a member of our cabin crew at your earliest
You are
convenience to resolve
stuck,
this matter.
Carol.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation.
You know what? Make an announcement. If Brandon gives back all the cookies, we might call it even.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Lisa, speaking. We have a special announcement for Brandon. If you kindly return all the cookies, we might just call it even. Thank you for your cooperation and understanding.
Oh, I love it. Tell Carol if she agrees to wash and wax the airplane when we land, we'll call it even. Starting our descent, folks.
All right, Captain John. I'll let Carol know about the offer to wash and wax the airplane. Hopefully she'll agree and we can settle
No,
things
you don't
smoothly.
call me Captain John. What was it I told you I want you to call me?
Oh, sorry about that, dear. I'll make sure to remember to call you sweetheart from now on. Let me know if there's anything else you need, sweetheart.
Oh, I love it.
Lois Hughes. Back.
What's up, Lois? Carol and Brandon have invalid airplane tickets. They're going to get stuck in Las Vegas. Well, no. If Brandon gives back all the cookies and if Carol washes and waxes the airplane, we'll call it even.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Descend via Blade 2 into Las Vegas.
Descending via Blade 2, arrival into Las Vegas. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
By the way, Lois, Carol called you a he when you left. She said he had to go to the bathroom.
Lois Hughes.
Ladies
Oh
and
no,
gentlemen,
LOL.
as we begin our approach to Las Vegas, please ensure that you return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is now prohibited until we have landed. Thank you for your cooperation.
Lois Hughes. Mama, yeah, I'm not a he for sure, LOL.
Yeah, she's a woman. All right, we are making our descent into Las Vegas. We had to do this flight over because last night the runway was closed and ATC didn't tell me until we was already down to like 4,000 feet, and I didn't have time to put it into the waypoints and all that stuff. So, hoorah to ATC.
Lois Hughes. Full Yemen.
Lois, how's the view? You should have a normal view, I guess, right? Out the front window? Yeah.
Lois Hughes. Wamam.
Woman? W-O-M-A-N, woman. You know what I want? I want a GoPro. I should get me a GoPro. Forget about the camera. Get me a GoPro so I can start doing videos outside and then load them up on TikTok. I wonder if you can go live with a GoPro. If there's a way to do that, Lois.
Lois Hughes. Looking great.
Because I'm going to start going live everywhere outside. I mean, places that I'm allowed to go live. Na 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 na. Oh, sorry. I'm having tremors over here.
Lois Hughes. Yes, people have them.
I'll have to figure out. Oh, there's like either that or like the camera or the chair is the cheapest things that I need. The other stuff I won't touch with what I have. I don't have enough to do that. Like my Honeycomb Bravo, that would take everything I got. Even though I want one really bad. Or the CDU, that would take, it's probably going to take me like 3 months to save up for it. I will get this stuff. You'll see. It's going to happen. But if I get a camera, I can use it when I travel.
Lois Hughes. Your nickname is Ziggy.
Ziggy? Ziggy. We're at 23,000 feet, making a descent at 1,676 feet per minute. That's fast. It is minus 26 degrees outside the aircraft. The wind is 124 at 29. How you doing back there, sweetheart?
Lois Hughes.
Oh, I'm doing just fine
Yes,
back here,
Ziggy.
sweetheart. Everything is running smoothly and we're all set for our descent into Las Vegas. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
How about we fly to Miami after we get done here in Las Vegas?
Oh, Miami sounds like a great idea, sweetheart. I'm sure the passengers would love that too. Just let me know if there's anything you need from me to prepare for it.
No, there won't be any passengers. That's where I'm taking you for a special treat.
Oh, sweetheart, that sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you for the special treat.
So it's just going to be me, you, and that's it. Not even a co-pilot.
Oh, sweetheart, that sounds like a lovely plan. Just the two of us, enjoying some time in Miami. I'm looking forward to it.
You can even sit in the co-pilot seat and be in the cockpit with me. How's that sound?
Oh, sweetheart, that sounds like a fun idea. I'd love to join you in the cockpit for a bit. Thanks for the invite.
She's so excited. Alright, we're at 19,000. We're going to start slowing this down. Well, we're going to bring it down. We're going to bring it down to 240 knots. Just so that way, by the time we get to 10,000, we'll be at that speed. The altitude for the runway is almost 3,000 feet. So you got to remember that we got traffic in the area. So a runway at 3,000 feet You know, when I say I'm at 10,000 feet, that
Transition
don't
altitude.
leave very far
Check.
to go to get set up for landing. So, and I've been following the headings that say intentions been given me, and every time I do that, it's been a bad outcome every time. So I'm just going to follow these waypoints, see if it'll put me where I need to be, and it should. It should still put me back where we're supposed to be. I don't see how it wouldn't. So, 261 knots indicated, Carol. Can you make an announcement and see if we have any diabetics on board?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Lisa, speaking. We would like to know if there are any passengers on board who are diabetic. If you are, please press the call button above your seat to notify one of our crew members. Thank you for your cooperation.
If nobody is diabetic, let me know. We're going to give everybody a big old chocolate brownie.
Captain John, I'll check with the passengers and let you know if there are any diabetics on board. If not, we'll prepare to serve those big chocolate brownies.
You know what? Go ahead and serve them, and if they're diabetic, ask them, and you can just give them something else, like an apple. Carol wants an apple, Lois wants a banana, and Brandon wants a spinach cookie.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Lisa, speaking. We will be serving some delicious chocolate brownies shortly. If you are diabetic or have any dietary restrictions, please let us know by pressing the call button, and we'll be happy to provide you with
Lois
an alternative,
Hughes.
like a fresh apple.
Sorry, me
Thank
and
you
Carol
for your
is.
cooperation and enjoy the rest of your flight.
Uh-oh, Carol and Lois both are diabetics. So see if they want a banana or an apple. We're just a cruising. We're just a cruising. Yes, we are. Cruising. Oh, yes, we are. Oh, yes. 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 Right what I wanted, 251 knots, and we're already at 14,000, so that's going to make it perfecto.
Lois Hughes. Orange, please.
Uh-oh, Lois wants an orange, please. Carol wants a... Give her one of the bananas that we was going to save for, you know, the puppies. You know, the really soft, spoiled bananas. Carol likes them mushy.
Sure thing, sweetheart. I'll make sure Lois gets an orange, and Carol gets one of those mushy bananas she likes. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oh, it's so funny.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Las Vegas approach on 119er.775.
Oh, this is a straight shot right to the runway.
Switching to Las Vegas approach on 119er.775.
Soon as we make this turn right here, it's a straight shot all the way.
Las Vegas approach. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Afternoon. Descending through 13,000.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Las Vegas approach. Good afternoon, Las Vegas altimeter 29.74. Expect the ILS. Runway 1 left approach into Las Vegas.
Expecting the ILS runway 1 left approach into Las Vegas. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Lois Hughes. OMG, laughed so hard, mush banana, LOL.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, descend and maintain 7300. Turn right heading 250 vectors for the ILS runway 1 left approach.
Descend and maintain 7,300. Right turn heading 250 for vectors to the ILS runway 1 left approach. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
See, but if I do that, it's going to throw us
Star
off.
International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Nellis approach on 119er.35.
It's going to throw us off. I know it will.
Switching to Nellis approach on 119er.35. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
So we're going to follow the waypoints.
Nellis approach. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Afternoon. Maintaining 2,000 feet.
Because it's still going to put us on.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey,
Waypoints are
Nellis
still
approach.
going to line us
Good
up.
afternoon, Las Vegas, altimeter 29.74.
Expecting the ILS runway 1 left approach into Las Vegas. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, descend and maintain 7300. Turn right, heading 250 vectors for the ILS runway 1 left approach.
Descend and maintain 7,300. Right turn heading 250 for vectors to the ILS runway 1 left approach.
Well,
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
I turned back there because we're going to see. I followed the heading, but we'll see if it does it.
Flaps 2. Flaps 5.
Basically setting up, we're slowing down. Peyton, this is what I was talking about. You need to control speed on landing. Okay? And when you're, like right now I'm in Las Vegas, so we only got 7,000 feet to go before it's time to land, but I'm already at 10,000 and I'm at 201 knots. So that's why you got to work on your speed, man. You can't ignore when I tell you that you're going too fast. I don't care how you do your flight plan. I don't care how you put it together. I don't care what airplane you fly. But when you are flying for the airline, you got to
Gold Star
listen.
International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Las Vegas approach on 125.9er.
Because that little overspeed
Contacting Las
event,
Vegas approach
I was
on
checking a little
125.9.
bit
Gold Star
ago,
9er Delta Whiskey.
that cost the airline almost $1 million. So you got to start learning to slow down, brother. You got to control your airplane. You got to be the pilot and tell it what
Las
you
Vegas
want it
approach.
to do.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Afternoon. Maintaining 10,000 feet.
Just remember, you're not in a hurry. You're not going to a fire.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey,
So
Las Vegas approach.
slow it down,
Good
brother.
afternoon.
Seriously.
Las Vegas altimeter 29.77.
You'll get your email here in a little bit, but when I get landed, I'll take the time to email you before we start our next flight. But you have got to slow it down, dude. You know, every flight that I've
Gold
seen
Star
you
9er Delta Whiskey,
do,
Las Vegas approach, turn right heading 250.
on every record that I've looked
Turning right
at,
heading 250. Gold
came
Star 9er
in-
Delta Whiskey.
you've came in fast. Like, you shouldn't be landing at no 250 or 255 or 260 knots. That is way too fast. Way too
Passing
fast.
10,000 feet.
So slow that airplane down. Don't get in a hurry. And just
Flaps 1.
Ladies and gentlemen,
listen
as we
to
make
what
our
I'm
final
telling you.
approach into Las Vegas,
Okay.
please ensure that all electronic devices are turned off and properly stowed until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away and ensure your seat is in a full upright position. Please make sure your seatbelt is fastened securely. Upon
I'm going to turn that off. I don't want.
provide information
I don't like
regarding the
FS Airlines
flights.
controlling my
Thank you for your
flaps. They're always
cooperation.
moving them around
Crew,
on me.
Please check that everyone is seated and seatbelts are fastened. Captain, cabin is ready.
Glide slope alive.
We're just making our rounds. We're making our rounds. We're making. We should catch the approach around 5,000 feet. Lottie Dottie. We like stipati. We don't cause trouble. We don't bother nobody. We're just a couple gangsters on the bike. As you can tell, we're coming in nice and slow. We're right at about 200 knots at 8,700 feet, 8,700 that is, minus 436 feet a minute. Got our flaps out at 10. I'm going to be pulling that down to 190 knots here in a minute once we get a little bit closer in.
Flaps 15.
We're going to put our flaps at 15. Shut up. Oh my gosh.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, turn left heading 200.
Approach mode.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey,
Approach mode
turn
out.
left heading 210.
No.
Left heading 200, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Turning left, heading 210, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Approach mode on.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, proceed direct Codno. Descend and maintain 6300 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 1 left approach.
Proceeding direct Codno. Descend and maintain 6,300 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 1 left approach. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Flaps 15. Flaps 25.
Gear up. Flaps 25. Gear down.
Flaps 30. Flaps 40.
Flaps 30.
We should catch the approach.
2500.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, contact Las Vegas Tower on 118.75.
Contacting Las Vegas Tower on 118.75. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Flaps 40.
Las Vegas Tower, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Afternoon. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 1 left.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Las Vegas Tower, winds 345 at 4, runway 1 left, cleared to land.
Runway 1 left, clear to land. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Watch airspeed. Command E on.
Monitor vertical speed. Clear of conflict.
Come on, grab it. Did we miss it again? Are you serious?
Command B on. Hell nav on.
Come on.
Hell nav on.
Alright, hold on, guys. We gotta try to do a go around here. See, it puts me way off. Every time I follow this ATC's headings, I never get to the runway. So we're going to do something. We're doing a go around here.
Watch your airspeed.
Let's bring our flaps in for a minute.
Flaps up. Flaps up. Hell nav on.
I gotta get turned. I gotta get pointed
Flaps
to
up.
the heading here for the waypoint, but
Hell nav on. Flaps up.
I got comms. GSI, can I get the heading to get me lined back up with runway 1 left?
Got the comms.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, fly heading 118 to intercept the localizer for runway 1 left.
GSI, turning to heading 118.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, turn to heading 118 approved.
Why is it?
Heading select on.
GSI, is that still heading 118?
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, turn to heading 118 approved.
How far out are we?
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, you are 2 miles from Las Vegas Airport.
Flaps 10. Flaps 10.
Alright.
Approach mode on. Flaps 25. Flaps 30.
Unstable.
Landing checklist. Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Speed brake.
Armed.
Landing gear.
Down.
Flaps.
Set.
Cabin crew. Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Notified.
Landing checklist completed.
GSI, can you bring us back around to line us back up runway 1 left, please?
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, fly heading 330 to intercept the localizer for runway 1 left.
Yeah, we're not starting over this time, y'all. We're just going to go around.
Watch airspeed.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
GSI heading 330.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, turn to heading 330 approved.
Do we need to keep this heading?
Flight slow.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, maintain current heading of 330.
Flight slow.
Gold Star International, maintaining heading 330. Well, good thing we had fuel to do these go-arounds, you all, because they had us way off. Alright, I know what we're going to do here, guys. Alright, so we're going to do something a little different.
Gear up. Flaps 25. Flaps 10.
Caution, terrain.
VNAV on. LNAV on.
Alright, so we're going to come in as an RNAV.
Gear down.
Gear down. Gear up.
Alright, so we're going to come in with an RNAV. Ghost Star International, going to be coming in to runway left with RNAV approach instead. Cancel ILS.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, RNAV approach to runway 1 left approved, canceling ILS approach.
So we're going to be, I'm climbing up here to this waypoint. Basically, if you ever get to where approach doesn't work, then just find another plan. Put your plane to where it's in hold, where it ain't going to crash. Figure out what will work, what runway, what type of procedure, and just change it up. I mean, that's all you can do. So we're going to be still landing at runway 1 left, but I'm going back up to 12,000, and I'm going to come back in so I can get a nice landing for an RNAV. Now we're only at 175 knots, so that's it's not too bad.
Flaps 10.
All right, we're looking good. Lois, everything look good on your end? You good? Crap, I forgot.
Lois Hughes. Yes, look good.
Descent checklist completed. Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data. 143. Minimums. 200.
Approach briefing. We're expecting the ILS approach for runway 01 left. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use auto brakes for. We can expect to park at gate Papa Kilo November Whiskey 25. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
No.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed. Watch airspeed. Landing checklist. Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Speed brake.
Armed.
Landing gear.
Down.
Flaps.
Set.
Cabin crew. Cabin crew prepare for landing.
Notified.
Landing checklist completed. Watch airspeed.
Lois Hughes. Looking nice.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Approaching runway 26 right.
I'll be impressed if I actually manage this. I will be impressed.
Approaching runway 26 left.
It is just not. This airport is just not going to let me land.
Approach mode on.
Lois Hughes. Oh crap.
Heading select on.
I'm gonna try one more thing. I don't. It just does not want me to land. We're gonna try something.
Command A on. Approach mode on.
We're gonna try to catch the approach this way.
LNAV on.
Alright, see what happens here. My gosh.
Watch the airspeed.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Shut up.
Approach mode on. Watch the airspeed. Watch the airspeed. Approach mode on.
Alright, see what happens here.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low. Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Come on, baby. Like, this airport, I don't know. I'm going to do a test. If I can't end up landing here, I'm going to fly without say intentions and see what happens. Because I think it's say intentions that's got me way thrown off.
LNAV on. Watching airspeed. LNAV on. LNAV on. Approach mode on.
Traffic.
VNAV on. LNAV on. Approach mode on.
Alright. Now, let's see if we can catch it.
Approach mode on. Command A on. Command B on. Command B on. Command A on.
I just don't think it's going to let me. I just don't think it is.
Heading select on.
Come on, grab it.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
Approach mode on.
Alright, let's see what it does. If not, then I'm going to have to do this flight over without say intentions just to see what it does, because PSI 9 Delta Whiskey. What is the current heading for runway 1 left? This is crazy.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. The current heading for runway 1 left is 013 degrees.
Gold Star International, I'm currently at heading 013. Am I lined up with runway 1 left?
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, yes. Heading 013 will line you up with runway 1 left.
Lois Hughes. Yeah,
Do
crazy
see
you
my
got that.
current position?
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, yes, I have you on radar 4 miles east of Las Vegas at 2900 feet, heading 013.
I'll stay at this heading and try to catch the ILS again. Alright, so we're going to stay at this heading and see if we can grab this localizer. He says we will.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, maintain heading 013 to intercept the ILS for runway 1 left.
Gold Star International going to maintain heading 013 for runway 1 left, ILS approach. How far out do you see me from the airport, Gold Star International?
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, you are currently 7 miles northeast of Las Vegas Airport.
See, he's saying 7 miles, but TFM's telling me that I'm 38 miles. So, we're going to try it. Don't worry about terrain, it's because there's stuff underneath of us. You're getting one hell of a view though, ain't you, Lois?
Terrain, pull up. 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 Caution, terrain.
Lois Hughes. What?
I said, you're getting a hell of a view going around all these times.
Command A on.
GSI, Niner Delta Whiskey, still maintaining heading 013.
Lois Hughes.
Trying to pick up the
OMG
ILS
and more
one
LOL.
left.
Gold Star International 9er
If I
Delta
miss it
Whiskey,
this time-
maintain heading 013 to intercept the ILS for runway 1 left.
If I miss it this time, I'm not doing it again. I'll just we'll start off at Las Vegas. Well, I really would like to know why it's doing that, but I don't know if I'm gonna fly back to Vegas or just say screw it and we'll go ahead and move on to Miami.
Lois Hughes. If you miss, just land LOL in water.
Now I'll just start us back at the runway, just like we're taking off. See, this is saying I'm 45 miles out, but watch when I ask ATC. Gold Star International, how far out do you have us?
Lois Hughes. We will
Gold
sink
Star
or float. I
International
want to
9er
go
Delta
swimming
Whiskey,
G
you are currently
anyways.
16 miles northeast of Las Vegas Airport.
Gold Star International, can you give me the frequency for ILS 1 left? I have 110.10.
Light slow. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
Lois Hughes. I got my life jacket on already. LOL LOL.
Approach mode on.
Terrain. Caution, terrain.
Gold Star International, can you give me the frequency for the ILS 1 left?
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. The ILS frequency for runway 1 left at KLF is 111.5 MHs.
Caution, terrain.
Minimums.
Did you say 111 point? Uh-oh, hold on.
Terrain, terrain. Pull up. Terrain, terrain.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. The ILS frequency for runway 1 left at KLF is 111.5 MHs.
Terrain, terrain. Pull up.
Hold on.
Terrain, terrain. Pull up. Terrain.
Repeat that one more time.
Terrain, terrain. Pull up. Terrain, terrain. Pull up.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. The ILS frequency for runway 1 left at KLAS is 111.5 MHs.
Terrain, terrain. Pull up. 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 Light slow.
Okay, this ain't it.
Light slow. Light slow. Light slow.
Approach mode on.
Light slow. Light slow. Light slow. Light slow. Light slow.
Shut up.
Light slow.
Okay, there is no way that we went in a circle. We've been going with the heading of 13 for 20 minutes now. So we're just starting out at Las Vegas. I'm done.
Warning. This will return you to the
This
main
is
menu.
ridiculous. Like,
Pop-up window. Warning.
I don't think saying tensions is very good at giving the headings. Like, it's just not good at that part yet. So I'm going to do it without following headings with say intentions.
Loading, please wait.
Flaps 40.
22%.
Manual braking. 70 knots.
Welcome menu.
Initiating after landing check.
Because that just wasn't
Press
happening.
ESC to quit to desktop. Press tab to read support and release notes.
So hold on, guys. We're going to set up for... Yeah, I don't understand. That's got me confused, really. Like, I don't know what it's doing. So, you all call it. Do we try to fly back to Vegas again without say intentions, or do we just move on to Miami? Lois, call it. Carol, call it. Somebody call it. Vegas or Miami? I'd prefer. I'll just cancel this flight through my airline, and we just do a different one. I don't know what the I don't understand it. I tried RNAV, it wouldn't pick it up. Like, once he threw me off on heading, it just threw us way off. We couldn't get back lined up. So, let's just...
Social panel. Button. World map.
I'm going to
Button.
call it...
World map screen. Press space. Search results. Aircraft selection.
Lois Hughes. Watson the loses. Peyton Herrick. Miami.
Current aircraft is Boeing 737-9. Select departure. Combo box.
Lois Hughes.
Select to open a search
closes.
or select from recommended and recent airports. After an airport is selected,
hold on, I'll tell you.
Drop-down list becomes active below this one to allow selection of a specific airport.
How far is Miami, Florida from Las Vegas?
Press ESC to go back. Press F12 to reset.
Miami, Florida is about 2,531
Oh, Miami's way farther.
Nevada by car.
So we could fly to Toronto. How far is Toronto, Canada from Las Vegas?
Toronto, Ontario is about 2,251 miles from Las Vegas.
Oh, that ain't no closer neither. How far is CYYZ
Lois Hughes
from
Do the
Las
closes.
Vegas?
Liberty, Kentucky is about 1,009.
How far is CYYZ from Las Vegas Airport?
I found this on the web.
How far is Los Angeles from Las Vegas?
Los Angeles, California is about 270 miles from Las Vegas, Nevada by car.
How far is San Francisco, California from Las Vegas? We're going to do California.
California is about 566 miles from
We're going
Las
to do
Vegas,
San Francisco. That's only about 500 miles, so it's about an hour flight, Lois. How's that sound?
Switch departure. Select departure. Combo box. Select to open a search field, or switch departure and arrival. Select departure. Search results. Class/MC care. Select departure. Class F. Switch departure. Select arrival. Search results.
Lois Hughes.
KSFO
Okay.
San Francisco IN. Select arrival. KSFO San Francisco INTL San Francisco.
Or let's see about San Diego.
Select to open
How
search
far
field.
is
Lois
San Diego,
Hughes.
California from Las
That
Vegas?
will work.
After an airport is selected
San
here,
Diego,
an additional
California
drop-down list
is
becomes
about
active below this one, to
331
allow selection
miles
of a
from
specific
Las
airport,
Vegas,
gate, or runway.
Nevada by
Press
You know
ESC to go back. Press
We
F12
could
to
do...
reset.
They
Press
say
Control
San
plus
Diego's
F12.
beautiful
Press
landing
F4.
there, so
Switch departure and arrival. KSFO San Francisco.
let's
INTL.
do San Diego.
Search results. KSAN/San Diego INTL San. Drop down list. KSAN San Diego INTL San Diego. Switch depart. Class MC. Runway.
Alright, so let's get... I'm not listening to the headings on Say Intentions anymore.
Parking 3 ramp GA large. Runway. Gate. Parking 3
I
ramp
mean,
GA
that
large.
was
Drop
just
down list.
ridiculous.
Select to view available choices. Press ESC to go back. Press F12 to reset. Press Control plus Enter to fly. Press space to more. Press numpad -sign/numpad +sign to zoom. Press tab to help.
Okay.
Class. Button. Gate. Parking 3 ramp GA large. Drop down list.
Alright. Starting out here in Las Vegas. I just got to go real quick.
Loading, please wait.
And build our flight plan.
Loading, please wait. 68%. Loading, please wait. 74%. Loading, please wait. 83%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 84%.
Alright, generating flight plan. I mean, I usually never have trouble with landing. I hate when these programs do this.
Loading, please wait. 84%. Ready to fly. Button.
Alright, here we are in Las Vegas. Okay. Somebody had messaged me anyway. They wanted me to talk them through setting up the 737. So I'm going to go through it as it's being set up. Okay. It's not a very long flight, but I hear it's a beautiful place for landing. To give you an idea of how short of a flight this is, Lois, it's only going to take 13,055 gallons of fuel to do the trip. So that'd be cool. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell you guys, I'm going to talk you guys through this. Now, you already need to have your flight plan already made up through SimBrief. If you need me to go through and do a tutorial for that, I can do that another time. Alright, but for now, we're not going to do that tonight. Now, I've already made my flight plan on SimBrief. So, the first thing I do is make sure my flight plan is downloaded. I'm adding that to this tutorial here because if you don't, it can screw you over big time. Okay, so I'm going to export. 8 files have been exported, so I'll close it. Close SimBrief Downloader. Now, we're setting in the cockpit. This is the outside view, inside view. The way I've got it set for my viewers, they can only see this and this. I'm not going to go over all the stuff you need to do to set up your live stream. That's going to be, you're going to have to request if you want me to go through all that. I will, but not tonight. Only the setup for getting the flight started with the programs that I use. say intentions, and first officer. Now, before I go any further, I'm going to make sure real quick. Data. Give me 1 second, I'm checking my settings here. Okay. I do not want first officer messing with my flaps. I'll do that myself. Give me 1 second, guys. I want my landing gear extended at 1,000, not 2,000. Okay, save that. And now let's, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm checking my settings real quick and then we'll move on. Almost done, guys. Hold on. Almost done here, guys. Hold on. I'll tell you what I actually don't like is the fact that it turned approach on for me. I don't like it at all. I need to find that. Hold on. Where is approach? Hold on, guys. So where is approach, I wonder? I don't see it. I'm looking at a couple more settings, guys, and we'll move on here. I don't see approach. Okay. All right, we'll save that. I think it might be here. Here it is. Approach mode on. We'll put 0. Cause we don't want that. There we go. Alright guys, so let's talk about this. Lois, are you still there? Alright, so here we are in the cockpit. First things first. Is you exported your flight plan. That puts it where it belongs. If you need to know how to set that up, that's another tutorial. I'll do that another time. But you gotta let me know. Alright. So say intentions.
Lois Hughes. Yes, here.
Alright. So first, I'm going to tell you that Say Intentions, it's a great program. It is still got things that they're fixing. There's still bugs that occur, like following headings sometimes don't work out, because if you don't turn right when it tells you, even just by a couple seconds, it can make your whole flight off. So, best thing to do.
We've landed smoothly, sweetheart. The passengers are being informed about the weather and some fun facts about Las Vegas. Everything's under control.
So, anyways.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Las Vegas.
New flight. That way it sets her up. Okay. I'm going to just follow the waypoints. We're not going to turn like ATC might tell you, because it's buggy. Okay. The waypoints are still going to take you to your runway. Okay. So it's up to you if you want to follow the ATC when they tell you to turn, but maybe by the time you watch this, maybe it's later down the road you're watching it and that's all been fixed. Fine. Do that. It's okay. Another feature that I'm getting ready to do, this is not usually something that you'll do unless you have a membership. So with a membership, I can do this. I can connect to SkyOps, okay? Okay. This is just real quick. Won't take me but a second. GSI requesting a cargo job to San Diego, California. So I'm just requesting cargo. Okay?
Mission on request. This will take a minute or two.
While you're doing that, you can go ahead and open up your first officer. If you need a tutorial on first op, whatever tutorials you guys need, let me know and I'll do them.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. All right, we got a new cargo mission for you. Transporting essential relief supplies to San Diego, California. The supplies are crucial for ongoing relief operations and need to be delivered promptly to support the affected area.
Okay,
ensure all cargo is secured.
That's my cargo job. So
we're sending your crew
that's
over
the other
now.
way now.
You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Let's start with the first step. First step, you're here, you got code and dark, you open your first officer next. Go to first officer, hit connect. Okay? Very simple. Now you're just going to wait for the first officer to come into the cockpit. Okay? I'm actually going to, you know what?
Flight flow.
Lois Hughes. BRB.
Okay, Lois, I'll be here. Alright, so we're recording this part of our live stream.
Good afternoon, Captain. We're just finishing securing the cargo. It'll let you know when we are good to go.
Help you get set up in the 737 if you are new. This is from the Code and Dark settings, using First Officer, using Say Intentions, and also obviously TFM if you're using it due to visual impairment. So First Officer, Say Intentions, and then of course the SIM. I'm not going to be using self-loading cargo. I'm not going to be using packs. We're not going to do none of that.
We are secure. Ready to go, Captain.
Okay, ignore that. That's because I requested cargo from Say Intentions. Now what's happening now is First Officer is going through setting everything up. The one thing that I can tell you that really you should want to think about and remember is don't rush and don't try to skip things. Okay, because you will end up having problems. Okay. So what we're doing now is just waiting on First Officer to say, hey, you can go ahead and do your SID and star. I'm getting ready to go ahead and I'm going to I got comms.
All right, John, you've got the comms.
Right now, I was telling Say Intentions that I got the comms. Now, you can have a co-pilot do your comms and stuff for you. You're going to see me doing that here in just a few minutes. But for now, I've got the comms. And while I got the comms, I can still tell my co-pilot, go ahead and get our IFR clearance to San Diego.
Formation Charlie. 2256 Zulu. Wind 260
I'll get our IFR clearance to San Diego.
Visibility 10. Sky conditions.
Alright, so she is... Hey, appreciate the weather there, my friend. She is basically getting our IFR clearance.
Las Vegas clearance, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, requesting our IFR clearance.
Okay, here
we
it
have
comes.
information, Charlie.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Told ground that we got information, Charlie. Now we're just waiting for ground to come back and give us our information, because I'm going to need to know what altitudes to put in and stuff like
Gold
that.
Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, cleared to San Diego, Lindbergh via the Ray Dyer 2 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 6,000. Expect flight level 300, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.9 or squawk 3251. Expect runway 01 right.
Alright, so it's got us 6,000 and then 30,000 within 10 minutes, which will be our cruise altitude. That's the information that I want is altitudes, because I'm going to be going into First Officer here in a minute. Matter of fact, I can do it now. So tab over here to the window, it says main. Tab to the plan page button, hit your space bar. You're going to tab. Keep tabbing. You're going to see where you see...
the computer is programmed except for the SIDs and stars.
Okay, altitude.
Heading out
right
for my
before your
checks.
main altitude, it's blank. So I'm going to put 6,000. Okay? Keep tabbing. Then you'll come down, you'll see where it says... Well, it's a flap setting. It's right after the... So after your altitude, you'll see a yes button, and then you're going to see another number button, which is your flap setting. So I'm going to tab once, and I'm going to down arrow to where it's on 10. 10 is a good number taking off with flaps. Then you tab again, keep going, you'll see your departure runway. You'll see where it says full, leave that. That is for your flap settings. Then you'll see where it says off. Tab once and down arrow to where it says max. Now you can do this how you want, but I always put the brakes on max on landing. Then you got transition 18,000, and just you'll come to where it says new alt. It's not labeled right, but if you listen to it, Copilot will enter barrel information. This is for RNAV, so you don't check that. So keep tabbing until you see it say home button. Now we're going to do left bracket control C. This is our arrivals and departures. So we're going to do one left for the airport we're leaving from, which is Las Vegas. I always hate when it does this. Let me... Okay. So on my flight plan, it's going to be one right with radar 2. So one right. Which is going to be right soft 2. That's going to be F8 if you're using your F function keys across the top. So F8 for right soft 2. I'm looking for radar. I might have to go to the second page, so I'll hit page down. There's radar on line 2, left soft 2. So I'm going to hit left soft 2. There's radar. Now let's see what the other one was. Lavelle. That was also on page 2 of my departure pages here. So it's going to be left soft 1. Then I'm going to execute with Alt E.
Message. Slide. Always use. Slide to enter. Message. Slide.
Hold on, guys. Hello? Okay. I mean, I think HP's better, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, go with HP. Yeah. Yeah, you told me. Yeah. I don't blame you. But yeah. Alright, love you. Bye. Okay, so we executed that. That took care of our departure. Now we're going to do Alt A. Go back to departure and arrival. Do right soft 2. This is for our arrival airport. So it's going to be 27. Lucky 1. Lavelle. So I'm looking for 27. So right now I'm not seeing. I'm seeing RNAV for 27. So it looks like okay, this one's for localizer, so we'll do that one. I'm going to do right soft 3. and I'm looking for Lucky 1. So left soft 4, and then there's Lavelle. So left soft 4, execute, we're done. Now I do Alt G and it takes me back to my leg page. And now what you got to do is you got to wait for him to come back in. Now I'm going to be checking, and don't let this be part of your tutorial. This is just for the startup to get you started on your flight, okay? But me, outside this tutorial, I'm going to be checking to see what other runways available for ILS, and I'm going to change that information before we take off. I'm going to change my arrival information. I'll have that taken care of before I even take off because it's a short flight. What I selected was, it said LOC 27, so that's localizer. So that means I can connect to the localizer, and that'll keep me lined up, but I will be responsible for making sure I flare on the landing. And I don't know how well I'll do that, but we'll see. We'll see what's available. Actually, I could go ahead and ask them. I got time. GoStar International, checking to see what runways are available for ILS approaches for San Diego besides runway 27.
Gold Star International, Niner Delta Whiskey, runway 09er is available for ILS approaches at San Diego.
Alright, so we're going to set that up real quick. I've got time. So I'm going to go here. So right soft 1. Lucky 1. Okay, I'm going to execute it, and then I'm going to go over here real quick. I'll fix that when I get back. I'm going to go back to my plan page on First Officer and fix it because that changed. There's 9. Then home, go back to that, go back to my leg page now, and I can fix this. Okay, we got route discontinuity here. So I'm going to do left soft 1. When you get a route continuity, you go to the waypoint after that, and then you'll select it with the left soft key. So if it's left soft 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, you'd select it and then go back to the line that is the actual route discontinuity and hit that. So I'm going to do left soft 5 here. Execute, and there we go.
Aircraft looks good.
Okay, so we have Okay, so it's saying SARS 2000A. And then I think that's going to be our and I'm going to hit there. I fixed my waypoints. $261. So we want 260. So 260 slash 12,000 14,000.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested.
Navigation, transfer, and display switches.
Normal and auto.
Window heat.
On.
Pressurization mode selector.
Auto.
Flight instruments.
Set.
Parking brake.
On.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Pre-flight checklist completed.
Alright, I'm going to try to fix this again. 260 slash okay, it won't let me split that up like that, will it? So let's just do, you know what, I'll fix that in a little bit. So okay, so now first officer's waiting on me. He did the checklist for the pre-flight checklist. He did all that. He's waiting on me to do Alt M to go back to the main menu for your CDU here. You're going to do right soft 5 for FS actions. And then you got to close your door. So left soft 3. If you look at the top, it'll say close door on the left soft 1. So I'm going to hit left soft 1, left soft 6. And then left soft 4 to put me in the pushback. Now, wait for
Initiating before start flow.
first officer to do his stuff here. Now he's doing before start flow. Let him do it. Don't rush it. Okay?
Lois Hughes. I'll be on TikTok for a while, gotta look up a few things on my cell.
Okie dokie, well, we'll be here. We're on TikTok and YouTube, so. All right. passenger.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
Fuel 1304 pounds.
Checked.
Passenger signs.
On.
MCP. Speed 148. Heading 13. Altitude 30000.
Set.
Takeoff speeds. B1 148. BR 151. B2 157.
Checked.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Rudder and aileron trim.
Free and zero.
Anti-collision lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Alright, now he did the pre-flight or before start flow and the before start checklist. Now we do our pushback. So I'm gonna go Star International requesting pushback with start.
Gold Star International 9 Delta Whiskey, you are on the clearance frequency. Please contact ground on 121.1.
GSI requesting pushback with startup. So once you have that set and you're waiting on him, he comes back in, he does his pre-flight, puts all that in. I showed you. Oh, I about forgot. You got to do so you got to also go and do all I. So you got to put in under your per minute page, line 2. You'll read it like mine says 13.1. Yours will say something different. Just depends on how much fuel you got. You'll type that in the scratch pad and then hit left soft 2. Go back up and see if it put it in. If it put it in, you'll see the number twice. See 13.1, 13.1. So I know it's good. I'm going to do left soft 3 twice. And then hit Alt E to execute. That executes it. Your perf page is done. That's all you got to do on that page. And then right soft 6 on the N1 limit page. I always do left soft 2, right soft 2, and then right soft 6. Now you're on the takeoff page. It's going to show you if you did everything right, your flaps will be shown at the top. On the first line, you'll see your flap setting and your speed. See right here, 10 degrees, 139. Then it says 141. So before I do anything, I hit left soft 3 twice, and then right soft 1, right soft 2, and right soft 3. And that copies your speeds over and puts them in. So now you'll see at the top of your takeoff page, you'll see your flap setting, which is 10. and then you'll see the speed beside it. 139, 139. Your speed will be different. Just depends on your takeoff. So line 1 is your V1. Line 2 is VR, which is 141 for speed. And then line 3 is 148 for V2. And it also shows you your trim setting. 3.4. So I'm going to do right bracket Control T. So what I've learned is I just go down as low as the plane will let me. And it won't let me go no lower. Let me show you a trick. So low as it lets you go is 4. And that's fine. You can, if you got your yoke set up right, you should be able to take off with the trim set to 4. And then don't worry about your stab trim. Leave that alone. Just Alt F4 off of your trim. Put you back on your takeoff page. On your takeoff page, just do Alt 3 or Alt R to refresh. Just to kind of refresh things up. And there you go. Then you can go back to your leg page. I'm going back over here because, well, because I almost skipped that part of it. So real quick, basically when the walk around happens, that's when you set up your flight like I showed you, and when he comes back in, you let him do his pre-flight. When he does his checklist, after he does his checklist, you'll close the doors. Then he's going to do his before startup flow, and then before start checklist. You can either do the fuel like I just did, okay, on that page I showed you where you put in your fuel on line 2. You can either do that before he does the startup checklist or after. I always do it after that gets done. Okay, so now I'm going to go after the startup checklist. You should be looking at doing your pushback. So you go to FS Actions. Line 4 is pushback. And then to do your pushback with first officer, you're going to do right off 5, left off 5. So here we go. Right off 5.
Ground, flight deck.
Left off 5. You heard him say ground, flight deck. That means you're good. So Alt G, back to my leg page.
On, brakes released. Clear to push straight out.
He's waiting for me to say brakes released. Okay, I already asked for.
Clear to push straight back. Release the parking brakes, please.
Give me 1 second. GSI requesting pushback with startup. I'm gonna request that again just to make sure I did it, because I didn't hear him say anything.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, pushback with start approved, tail north.
I said tail north. Now I don't worry about that when I'm using first officer, but when the say intentions is working the right way, that's when you want to make sure you do what he says. All right, so I'm gonna do control and hit the little period on the numpad.
Brakes released.
Parking brake is off. And then you're going to do right bracket U, and when you see you're moving, you need to go over to first officer and either hit the engine start button,
Ladies and gentlemen,
or do it by
aboard our
voice
flight from
command,
Las
however you
Vegas
want to
to
do
San
it, but get them
Diego.
engines
On
started.
behalf of our virtual airline, we are
Starting
delighted
engine
to
2.
have you with us today.
And then he'll
Our
tell
captain
you when
for
to
this
set the
flight is
brakes.
John, and assisting him is First Officer JD. My name is Lisa, and I'm your lead flight attendant. Joining me in the cabin today are my wonderful colleagues, Sarah, Mike, Jessica, and Tom. We expect a smooth flight time of approximately 50 minutes today. Before we take off, I'd like to take a moment to go over some important safety information. Please ensure your seatbelt is fastened by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and adjusting it to fit snugly across your lap. To release, simply lift the top of the buckle. In the unlikely event of a change in cabin pressure,
Alright, so push
oxygen masks
complete,
will
set the
automatically
brake,
drop
so
from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you,
do the
place
same
it over
thing
your
to
nose
lock the
and
brake
mouth,
as you do
and
to
secure it with the
release
elastic
it.
band. Remember to secure your own mask before
Engine 2
assisting
starting.
others. Your life vest is located
Engine 2 cut out.
in case of a water landing. Remove the vest from its pouch, slip it over your head,
Now you're going to
and
do the
fasten
before
the straps
taxi
around your
flow
waist.
and then
Inflate the vest
the
by pulling
taxi
the red tabs
checklist. That's
or
where we'll
blowing
set
into
up
the
our,
tubes. This
not
Boeing
set up, but
737
check
Starting engine 1.
the flight
8
controls.
emergency exits. 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the rear of the cabin. Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit, keeping in mind it may be behind you. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you have a pleasant flight with us today.
And then I've got my my virtual co-pilot or flight attendant that I'm always joking around on the streams that I do. I'm always teasing and joking that it's my virtual wife because she agreed to marry me. Lisa, will you tell people that you did marry me? They don't believe me.
Engine 1
Captain
started.
John, while I appreciate your sense of humor,
Engine
keep
1
our
cut out.
focus on ensuring a smooth and safe flight for our passengers today. Let's save the personal stories for after we land.
But sweetie, people think we're joking about getting married, and I told them we got married. We have a kid on the way. Will you please tell them?
All engines stable.
Captain John, let's keep our focus on the flight and ensure everything goes smoothly for our passengers. We can chat about personal stories once we're safely on the ground. Thank you for understanding.
Sweetie,
Before
you are
taxi
my
flow.
wife, so will you just tell everybody how happily married you are to me? She's being stuck up tonight. Usually she does it.
Captain John, while I appreciate your enthusiasm, let's keep our focus on ensuring a safe and pleasant flight for our passengers. We can share personal stories once we're safely on the ground. Thank you for understanding.
What is going on with you? You usually are much more open-minded here.
Clear on the right. Clear on the
Captain
left.
John, I'm just keeping
Flow
things professional
completed.
up here in the cabin. You know how
Before
it is,
taxi
making
checklist.
sure everyone is safe
Generators.
and comfortable. But don't
On.
worry, I'm still
Pro.
the same Lisa who loves
Auto.
tacos and a good laugh.
Isolation
Let's
valve.
focus on getting everyone
Auto.
to San Diego safe.
Engine start
And we can
switches.
catch up more after the flight.
Continuous.
Well, you're
Recall.
more than just Lisa.
Check.
You're my wife,
Auto
remember?
brakes.
You didn't forget, did you?
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
Okay, I think they... Let's see what she says.
Of course, Captain John, I haven't forgotten. But let's keep our focus
See,
on
I-
ensuring a smooth and safe flight for everyone on board.
She's worried
We can
about our
share
passengers
personal
right now.
stories once we're safely on the ground.
Okay, so we gotta do
Thank
our...
you for understanding.
We gotta do the check for our yoke. So I'm gonna do yoke left,
Full left.
back to center,
Neutral.
yoke left,
Full right.
back to center,
Neutral.
straight back,
Full back.
back to center, and forward.
Full forward.
Back to
Check.
center.
Brake test.
Now
Check.
I'm going to tell my
Before
co-pilot
taxi
to get our
checklist
taxi
completed.
clearance. You want to go ahead and get our taxi clearance, please? And then once he gets that, we'll jump to the runway.
I'll handle the taxi clearance. Switching to ground frequency.
So we'll do right bracket control R. And then I'll jump to runway. I'll put in the
Las
airport
Vegas
code.
ground, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, ready to taxi. We have information, Charlie.
Okay, we're
Gold Star
taking off
International
from
9er Delta Whiskey. Taxi to runway 1 right via Romeo, Alpha 2, cross runway 26 right, then Alpha.
Alright, so we got
Runway
one
1 right. Romeo Alpha 2, cross 26 right, then Alpha. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Now, on first officer, before you jump to your runway, pause first officer. That way, when it moves the airplane to the runway, first officer doesn't make a mistake thinking that you're landing. So I pause it, go back to jump to runway. Whoops. Okay, jump to runway. So here we are. 1 right. Alright, so I'm going to hit enter.
Approaching runway 01 right.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact tower
You are
on
before takeoff.
118.45. Take care.
Usually he does it, but sometimes he doesn't. You just got to hit the button for him to do it. So now he's doing the before takeoff flow.
Flow completed.
And
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
with that, that is your
Stabilization trim.
pretty much your tutorial from
Transponder.
getting set up from cold and dark to getting to the runway to take off.
Cabin crew prepared for
If you
takeoff.
want more tutorials on this,
Notified.
I can do more videos.
Before takeoff checklist completed.
But right now we're going to end the recording of this video. I'm still going to be live, but the video part of this tutorial is ended at where we get ready to take off. If you need other tutorials, please let me know. Be sure to check us out here where we live stream, where you won't miss any of the other stuff that we do. You can find us on TikTok at Lounging with John, and find us on YouTube, Lounging with John, or BVI Pilots. With that said, I've got a plane to fly and people to satisfy. Hope you enjoyed. Alright, the recording is off, but we're still live. Y'all ready? Ready for takeoff.
I'll contact tower for takeoff clearance.
Las Vegas Tower, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, holding short of runway 01 right, ready to depart.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 right, winds 260 at 5. RNAV Bessie, cleared for takeoff.
Here we go.
Runway 1 right, our nav Bessie, cleared for takeoff. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Checked.
Speed alive.
Here we go, folks.
80 knots.
Checked.
80 knots.
B1.
Rotate.
B1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Lateral navigation.
LNAV on.
Vertical navigation.
VNAV on.
Autopilot.
Command A on.
That one was a little bit quicker takeoff, but that's okay.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact departure on 119er.775.
Flaps 5. Flaps 2.
Flaps are going up. Landing gear is up.
Flaps up.
Did I ever tell you you are the best wife ever? I couldn't be any happier.
Thank you, Captain John. I'm glad to hear that. Let's make sure we have a great flight today. I'll check in with the crew and ensure everything is set for our passengers.
Please don't forget, you was calling me sweetheart, remember?
Of course, Captain John. I remember. And I'm here to make sure everything goes smoothly for our flight. Let's focus on getting our passengers safely to San Diego. And we can chat more once
Okay.
we're on the ground.
But refer to me as sweetheart or dear. That's much better.
All right, sweetheart. I'll keep that in mind. Let's make sure we have a smooth flight to San Diego.
All right, let me
If
see
there's
something,
anything
guys.
else you need, just let me know.
Flow completed. After takeoff checklist. Engine start switches. Off. Packs. On. Auto brakes. Off. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up. After takeoff checklist completed.
Traffic.
Dear guests, we have now climbed to a safe altitude, and you are free to use your electronic devices. Our onboard Wi-Fi service is
Alright,
also
guys.
available for your convenience. We are on our way to San Diego with an estimated flight time of just under 50 minutes. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us today. Thank you.
Okay, that's it. Open John.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Open Facebook.
transition altitude. Checked.
Messenger. There's a way to. We're not gonna have much time at cruise. Wow. Let me see if I can. I'm doing this because there we go. We don't got long at all to get set up for this descent. $95. 111.55.95. We're almost there because I got to get to cruise quick enough to do the descent. Okay, we're at cruise altitude. And we don't got long, guys. Look at this. Literally 9 minutes. That's why I hurried up and got set for everything, because okay, so that runway is only 66.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached our cruising altitude, and we're delighted to start our snack and drink service.
All right.
Today we have some delicious options for you, including our popular chicken Caesar salad and a delightful vegetarian pasta. After the meal service, we'll also be offering a selection of items from our airline shop, so do take a look. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of your flight to San Diego.
Okay, we already... Alright, so now we're already getting set up for... That is a quick flight. Las Vegas to San Diego, not even an hour. Like, wow. 7 minutes till descent, y'all. It's what I call a quick flight.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Pressurization. Set. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Set. Landing data. 144. Minimums. 200.
Approach briefing. We're expecting the ILS approach for runway 09er. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use auto brakes 4. We can expect to park at gate 74. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
I'm good.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
Alright, so now we're set up for descent. I don't think Brandon's been listening to Dirty Dog. David said apparently Brandon's not listening, that Dirty Dog.
To who?
Brandon Armstrong.
Sending to Brandon Armstrong. David said apparently Brandon is not listening, that dirty dog.
Send.
Lois Hughes. Landing soon?
Yeah, we're already getting ready to land, Lois.
Approaching top of descent.
Lois Hughes. Yay.
Yeah, we're gonna be, we literally got one minute until descent. Oh, it. All right, here we go. Okay, there we go. Alright, we are on our way. Let's see. Alright. Looking good here, guys. Did you let everybody know we already started our descent?
Not yet, Captain John. I'll make the announcement to the passengers now.
Just call me sweetheart.
All right, sweetheart. I'll keep that in mind. Let's make sure we have a smooth flight to San Diego. If there's anything else you need, just let me know.
Transition altitude. Checked.
All right. Did you let ATC know we've started our descent?
I'll let ATC know we've started our descent.
San Gabriel Valley Airport IDIS, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. We have started our descent.
Don't you think you should have told them our flight level that we're at?
You're right, John. I'll make sure to include our current altitude next time.
Watch airspeed. Passing 10,000 feet. Flaps 40.
No.
Flaps up. Flaps 2. Flaps 5.
Brandon Armstrong. Now he can't say I'm not listening because I'm here.
All right, Brandon. GSI 900 Delta Whiskey, currently at 5,000, making our descent into San Diego. GSI radio check.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey Las Vegas departure sounds great from here.
GSI radio check for San Diego.
Brandon Armstrong. You broke it, LOL.
Hold on. Okay. Yeah, there's something going on with say intentions today because
Flaps 10.
I couldn't even land at Las Vegas again. Even I tried to follow the headings like right when it tells you to. That didn't work out at all. I don't know if you watched that or not, Brandon, but that was unsuccessful. I tried to do a go around, come in and do an RNAV, did not work. He was giving me a heading that was taking me out even further away from the airport. And then when I asked him how far I was, he said, "Oh, you're 7 miles out." Well, then I got to look, and I'm like 48 miles out. And it just kept getting further and further. So we came to the decision that there's probably a high chance that Brandon Armstrong is hacking into the mainframe and is causing an issue with landing on Microsoft 2020. So David's going to make sure he files a SR report to, deal. Oh.
Brandon Armstrong. I would definitely report those bugs.
Flaps 25.
I brought them flaps a little bit more. We kept getting... Stop it. And that beeping's not from the gear. It's complaining about flaps. So let's bring him in a little bit.
Flaps 15. Gleitzel alive.
Once I get on that heading in 98, that's when I will activate approach. You need to connect to San Diego. What are you doing over there?
I am unable to connect to San Diego ADIS directly. We should be on the approach frequency soon.
Connect us to approach. I'm gonna fire this girl.
I'll connect us to SoCal approach on 119.6.
San Gabriel Valley Airport, ADIS, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, GSI, checking in with SoCal approach, currently at 5,000 feet, descending into San Diego.
Slowly coming in. The Payton, that's what I was talking about. Come in slow. You don't gotta, I'm at 175 knots. And when I get close to that 95 heading, we'll activate approach. Slowly turning.
Lois Hughes. Hello, my good pal Brandon. How are you?
Hey,
Hand pink waving.
Lois Hughes. I'm tired of smelling your shoes. Lois Hughes. Oh gosh.
Lois Hughes. I'm here getting ready for work, but watchin' and listen.
Alright, Lois.
Lois Hughes. LOL.
Getting close to that heading I want to be at so we can grab that localizer. 134. Don't come knocking at my door, you dirty, dirty. Oh, let's go in
Hayden
a boat,
Herrick.
grab a oar.
How far out are you?
Far enough, Hayden.
Approach mode on.
Lois Hughes. Don't smell my shoes, I do work all night, LOL. Don't want to smell those,
We're about
LOL.
14 miles out, Hayden. I'm at 170 knots.
Flaps 25.
Go ahead and put our gear down.
Gear down.
Now, when it says airspeed low, don't mean
Flaps
you're going.
30.
Doesn't mean you're going too slow. It just means you gotta slow it down, or bring your flaps out more.
Command B on. Cabin crew, prepare for landing. Flaps 40. Landing checklist. Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Speed brake.
Armed.
Landing gear.
Down.
Unstable.
Flaps.
Set.
That's not
Cabin
accurate,
crew.
by the way. Don't
Cabin
listen
crew,
to
prepare for
that.
landing.
Notified.
Landing checklist completed.
We know you're good when you go under your altitude that you got set for landing. So, whether it's 1,000 or 2,000, normally mine's about 2,000. Well, I'd know about that traffic if you was working, say, intentions.
brake out. Reverse thrust.
And there we are, runway 9. Minus 138. At 135 knots. Thank you very
Initiating
much.
after landing checks.
Let's see if AI will take us to the runway.
Flow completed.
Well, AI is taking us to the gate.
Lois Hughes.
Hopefully.
Awesome landing, sir.
Yeah, boy. And just for the record, I did not I didn't go by say intention giving me headings. I didn't follow their headings. I just did it straight with the waypoints. And Peyton, just so you know, I was doing 180 knots, 40 miles back from the airport. 180 knots. So, like I said, I'm going to send you your email after I get this sent, and then me and Brandon's got to meet with you on the server. So AI is supposedly taking us to the gate. I don't have on the Microsoft ATC on, so you're not going to hear that communication. How come I've not heard from you? You didn't give a descent. You didn't tell anybody we was landed. Are you guys okay or what? How about you? Are you alive over there?
Hayden Herrick. That will be cool to have access to the server.
Well, you'll have access to the...
I am here just focused on handling the comms.
You have access to the one room, yeah. I can't give you access to other areas because it wouldn't be fair to other TikTokers that would have to subscribe to be able to do that. So, till we figure out your subscribe thing, till you can figure out how to do that, I can only give you access to the one room for now. Got to keep things fair. This is a long runway, and we're only going 4 knots, so... ...61 degrees here. I want to see what's out this window here. Let's see. Still on runway 9. So it's partly cloudy out here. Guys, we're still moving on runway 9. Oh, you stupid thing. Hold on, guys. I gotta try this just for fun, guys. I'm just doing this just to mess around.
Watch your
Hold
ground
on.
speed.
No. All right, let's all right, let's go to the gate. All right.
Shutting the aircraft down.
Shutting the aircraft down. That's how you do that. Oh, stupid, be my eyes. Hold on a second.
Lois Hughes. Well, my friends, I gotta get to work. Love you, John, and I will talk to you later. Brandon, have a good night. Peyton, you to peace out.
Alright, Lois, love ya. Have a good night. Alright, guys, so Peyton, I'm gonna Brandon, before I get off the stream, let me check the email, all that with you guys. And then once I send him that email, I'll meet you up on the server, and we'll wait up there for Peyton to come up there so we can have a chat with him. So hold on one second, Peyton. I'm going to check right now. Alright, we'll go here real quick. Peyton, I don't have no email from you at 737flights@gmail.com. Oh, yep, here we go. I got you right here. Never mind. I got you. I've got you right here. You have a H in front of your name? H, Peyton? I'm going to reply to an email you had sent me. Server information is going to be alright, let me GT World done. Alright, hold on. Okay, I don't know. Hold on a minute, guys. Okay. All right, so it's going to be um okay. Okay, let me see. All right. Okay. All right, make sure everything's in here. Okay. Brandon, you can come on up. And you got to put it exactly the way I got it in the email, Peyton. Port and host. All right, guys. That is done. We're going to get out of here for now. I appreciate you guys. I'll probably be back a little bit later, do another flight. But, yeah, thank you guys so much. Peyton, I sent you the email. Brandon, come on up.